Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Also, hi B. Good morning. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Barely even started the stream. This girl's already looking to hydrate and stretch me the hell out. Oh boy, it's gonna be that kind of day. Gonna be that kind of day. Also, thank you for the streak? Question mark. B. Wow, B's been streaking through my chat for 10 days. Damn, girl, aren't you cold by now? Damn. Thank you for the streak. Also, as you two have noticed, I do have a daily check-in. But it seems as though it's repeating itself, and I'm not a fan, and I need to figure out why. I mean, I'm 99% sure I know why, and it's Mix It Up's fault. Let me see really quick here. I did create a command for a currency in Mix It Up, and then I got rid of it. But one of the ones I made like didn't show up properly. It like fucking disappeared, and I don't know where. Yeah, it's Mix It Up. Mix It Up's the one with the duplicate, but it's not showing up in my commands listing in Mix It Up, and I don't know where it is. I'll have to look for it. Hi, B. B, did you take your meds this morning? Hey, atta girl. Thank you, B. I appreciate it. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it is in the channel point redeem list, but I put it under a separate group, and that fourth group that I created for it does not exist in my listing. I'm not sure where it went. That's the problem. Like, I made it the other day and then it didn't show up, and I had to make it again because I thought it bugged out, but apparently it didn't bug out, but it's not showing up in my list for redeems anywhere. I've got 3 cat oh, no, I found it. Why did it show up under bit redeems? Whatever. Delete. Delete, motherfucker. Delete. Get lost. Alright, cool. The duplicate shouldn't be there anymore. Mm. Yeah, I did the thing. I got the thing. I figured out what I did wrong. It just got grouped improperly and it got put itself into the wrong group. But anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Ohayo minasan. Hajimemashite. Kurono to moshimasu. I want to know what y'all ate yesterday. I want to yap today about food. I want to know, what did you consume? What did you feast upon? And more importantly, how hard did you crash? Now, I have it on good authority, mainly because she's told me this, but I know for a fact that Star is a carb girly. I want to know what all you ate. And B, I know you said you had a really fun time yesterday, but you didn't get much of a chance to talk about it. I want to know what you ate yesterday. Tell me, please. You didn't even mention what you cooked either. I was super excited. I was like, somebody else is cooking and it's not just me. Let's go. And I never got to find out what you made. Then again, oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I'm sorry. I'm having a brain fart. That was you making those like chili fries the other night. I thought you maybe cooked something for the holiday. Maybe I misunderstood. My brain isn't fully functioning yet this morning. You didn't eat that much. You've got a small stomach. Well, you do say that you're small. What are you like? Have you ever actually said how tall you are? What are you like 5 foot, five somewhere between 5 and 5'4" or something? 4'11"? I don't know. How much of a mini munchkin are you? You made pound cake and banana pudding homemade? Tell me more. You're 5'2"? Oh man, you are 20. You are tiny. Blech, words are hard. She's so small. Actually, does that make you shorter than Moya? No, Moya's like I think Moya's 5 foot. I don't remember. Hi, Reedy. Good morning. I hope your day is going well for you. We're talking about, or at least starting to get talking about, what people all ate yesterday. I would like to hear from you as well if you're willing to share. Hiya, hiya. Holy crap, that's quite the list. All right, let's unpack here. Mashed potatoes, fantastic, always a carb staple. Green bean casserole, also a personal favorite. Bread, gotta have bread. Gotta have some rolls. Let's see, you had pumpkin muffins. I can't say I've ever partaken, but they sound fantastic. Jello, I guess it's a North American staple for any sort of family gathering. Pumpkin pie, an absolute must. Chocolate pecan pie, though, mm, that sounds incredible. I had, I mean, I can go over what I made and whatnot later, but I want to hear what all you made first. What y'all made? What y'all ate? I must know. I mean, we all went through the carb coma for the most part. Might as well share. Also, I appreciate the fact that I had the final. I finally have the check-in redeem up, and like everybody that's come in so far has used it. I guess I've been missing out that whole time. I guess I've just been missing out. It looks like my bot is no longer duplicating though. Y'all are finally able to pick flowers now that we're in the spiritual realm that the Oni presides in, or resides in rather. Mm. Sweet potatoes, dressing, mac and cheese. Maybe that's something I should start making for the holiday. I never make mac and cheese. Butter noodles though, staple, and apple pie. Very nice. Very nice. But of course, the all the mashed potatoes and everything else, all the fixins, all the normal what you'd expect, yeah. Yams, turkey slices, ham. Interesting. Ah, I see. The potato salad rears its ugly head, I see. Baked beans, though, interesting, interesting. Don't usually see that on the holiday, but still a really good staple nonetheless. And then lemon pound cake. Yeah. Lemon pound cake and banana pudding. Yes, please. Like dive headfirst into a vat of banana pudding, man. Sign me the fuck up for that. Lemon pound cake also sounds really awesome. Very nice, very nice. Some classic staples to be shared. I feel like I'm missing out on the mac and cheese. Maybe I need to work on that. I mean, I probably, for the sake of my health, probably don't need to work on making mac and cheese. But I've always wanted to. Ooh, my headset just kind of farted on itself for a minute there. I've always really wanted to kind of learn how to do my own mac and cheese with a bunch of different types of cheese in it. I want to learn how to make my own spicy mac. Do some like jalapeno and cayenne or something like that, or even maybe do something spicier, but nobody will ever want to eat it. But it's probably best for the sake of my health that I don't start investing into how to make my own mac and cheese. I'd end up doing something like where you bake it and you get the crispy top on it and whatnot, like the crispy crumble breadcrumb type top. I would go way too far with that shit. It's probably for the best that I don't. A spicy mac with gochujang? I don't know if I've ever had actually any gochujang or gochujang, however you want to pronounce it. I know of it. I know what it is, but I don't think I've ever consumed it. Unfortunately, I have a fairly wide knowledge of international cuisine because I just have an affinity for watching cooking related things. But I have like one of the most limited ranges of palettes because I just don't ever go anywhere or try to do anything because I never leave the house. And it's too expensive to order stuff, and I've never had any friends that want to like go out anywhere and do that type of thing. Spätzle. I'm okay. I just said Spätzle. I want to say that's how it's pronounced, and I'm trying really hard for my German ancestry on my maternal side to say that is it Spätzle? I want to say I pronounced it properly. Please, I need to be validated. Please, Star. Please validate me. Spätzle? Sick to Billie Eilish. Nice. Spatzel? Spatzel? I thought it was like Spätzle. Spatzel? I thought the proper German was Spätzle or Spätz. Spätzle? I thought it was Spätzle. Damn it. My ancestry. Spatzel? I thought it was Spätzle. All right, so it's more of a Spatzel. Mm, mm, curious. Very curious. Anyway, since everybody shared, nobody else is in chat at the moment, I will take my turn, I suppose. In terms of all the crap that I ended up making, I had mentioned before that I spatchcocked my turkey and I shared the wonderful and very long-winded experience of it in my Discord. But at the same time, I did end up cooking the turkey, obviously, and I didn't take pictures of it because my range is like all stainless brushed aluminum and shit like that. And even though it would have been like blurry, I didn't want to risk any reflections and shit, so I didn't want to accidentally self dox. But I did. I cooked my turkey. I air fry slash convection or whatever in my oven. Cooked it up for about an hour and 45 ish minutes for the whole entire thing, spatchcocked. Got it perfect. Got it to the right temperature. Took it immediately out. I got the thickest part of the breast down to like 155. I pulled it on out. I had all of I had the turkey sitting on the rack directly, and I had the roasting pan for it directly underneath it with a pool of a bunch of mirepoix underneath it. So all of the butter that I rubbed on and underneath the skin would drip with all of the drippings from the turkey into the roasting pan, and it would mingle with all of the mirepoix and a little bit of chicken stock down there so it didn't burn. And so I cooked the turkey, pulled it on out once it hit 155, wrapped it up in foil and let it sit for like another 20 minutes so it could rest. And spent a bunch of time filtering out all of the mirepoix and the chicken stock so I had a clear gravy. Well, not clear, but filtered so there wasn't any particulate in it. And man, this was the first year I finally got the gravy right. That shit tastes better than anything store bought I had ever fucking picked up, man. That stuff was so good. I didn't get a chance to thicken it as much as I would have wanted to because I had a bit more liquid than I was expecting, but holy crap, is it fucking good. Holy crap, is that shit good. So I carved up the turkey, put it into two different like baking glass bakeware things, covered it in foil, left it in the fridge. I did take a picture of that, but I just haven't posted it yet. And then yesterday morning, I chucked all of the green bean casserole shit in the crock pot. I just let that cook for a couple hours. That was one thing easily done. Got all the stuffing set up, made mashed potatoes, like garlic mashed potatoes and shit like that. Had way too many damn potatoes. Like, oh, I hate fucking peeling and dealing with all that garbage. Um, Shit ton of like, I mean, we're talking like gallons worth of potatoes to feed a lot of people, and they're very carb heavy. Made a boatload of fucking potatoes, chucked that shit in the oven on warm along with the turkey. I did slice the breasts cold this morning. I had the two whole breast lobes. I sliced that shit like it was deli meat, man. Like smaller than quarter-inch slices, like maybe a centimeter, maybe a little less. Um, Looked so picturesque, so picture perfect. Even cold, after sitting in the fridge all night, my turkey slices were fucking juicy. That was the most proud I have ever been of cooking a turkey in my life. It was so damn good. So that worked out really well. I got the turkey all warmed up, got the stuffing and shit. I mean, fucking just buy store bought box stuffing. You can't find shit better than store bought. Let's see what else. We had the green bean casserole in the crock pot. I did all the mashed potatoes. Got all the stuffing set up. Had different veggies like peas and corn and stuff like that. Nothing special for those. Just steamable bag type crap. Got some rolls. What am I missing? What am I missing? I had some cranberry sauce out for the one relative that likes it, and they barely ate any of it. Threw the rest of it away because nobody likes it. I'm trying to think. What else did I do? Did I do anything else? Is that everything? Light meat, dark meat, crock pot, potatoes, rolls. Oh, I baked a Dutch apple pie, and then we had a pumpkin pie as backup as well. So that went over relatively well. And then of course, I had to cook it all, set it all up, and then while everybody was eating, I went and had to clean all of it up because reasons. And then I had to do all the dishes and shit for it afterwards. All of the work, start to finish. The blind one. Should have gave it to you. You're still under my desk. Look, you're more than welcome to come on out and eat. You don't have to eat from underneath the desk, B. I know your preferred meal is down there, I'm sure. You can stay down there and get head pets. I'll bring you a plate later. I mean, you did get up to go to my fridge a couple of days ago, and I asked you for a piece of toast when you came back, but you never fucking came back with that toast. I'm still waiting for my toasted onion bread, B. Girl ain't paying her rent. Anyway, so yeah, had a somewhat alright day, but had a very, like, I swear, I mean, I cook in my kitchen because of how bright it is with my sunglasses on, just because of the way my eye works and how bad fluorescent light is for my vision overall. But holy crap, man. Holy crap. By the time that I was done socializing with people, or by the time I sat down at the table with my own food after everybody else got served, just sitting there at the table with my sunglasses on, everybody else is yapping, and I'm just sitting there just eating quietly, like, just leave me the fuck alone. I need to recuperate for a moment. Let me down my carbs, my massive plate of food, and just fucking chill for a minute. There's no bread. What do you? There's a bag of onion bread on the counter, B. It's literally right next to the fridge. All you gotta do is take out a slice and put it in the air fryer for like, I don't know, 2, 3 minutes. Maybe flip it once. It ain't rocket science. God, putting everything away. All right. I was I'm one of those failed academic kids from like a gifted program growing up and whatnot. I got raised during the early like academic gifted program at my elementary school doing stuff that's called tangrams. They're like triangles and other shapes just put together, similar to Tetris, but like shapes in a box and stuff like that. It's like one of those puzzles you see in a game where it's like fit all the shapes together and try to fit it in there. My fridge, I am an expert at reorganizing and putting shit in my fridge. I got to tell you right now, that fridge when you open that sucker up looks like, one of those memes where or like a sitcom or some like an old 90s TV show where somebody opens up the closet that's got a bunch of shit in it and it just falls out on top of them and like buries them alive. That's my fridge right now. My fridge is ridiculous. It looks like a perfectly packed fucking Tetris block. You're not touching that bread? Why? It's sourdough onion bread. It's delicious. It's like an onion bagel, but sourdough bread instead. It's fucking good. That's not real. What do you mean it's not real bread? It's sourdough. It's sourdough bread with like onion bits in it, like toasted onion. It's like an onion bagel, but sourdough bread. Don't talk to me when you're eating, you're just gonna look. Yeah. If anybody wants to know what Star looks like whenever somebody talks to her while she's eating, if you ever go to her channel and do the redeem where you try to feed somebody else to Star, or get somebody else to try and feed Star, and she puts their arm in her mouth and like rips it off. That's what Star's like if you try to talk to her while she's eating in real life. Sourdough is the way to go, Reenie. Based opinion. Plus, I didn't cuddle with you. You're the one that cuddles with me while stalking me in the middle of the night. What do you mean? Like, I don't even know that you're there. You don't even present yourself unless you're under my desk. How am I supposed to cuddle with you while you're down there? My bed was taken over by my cats. Only one of my cats really jumps on my bed to sleep with me. And I come to think of it, I don't think Patches really gave me any attention last night. She was probably under the bed because she had so much anxiety because people were guests and relatives and stuff like that came by. So she hidey holed in or under the bed all day. Patches is a little bit stressed out. Yeah. When I cooked the turkey on Wednesday, the oven didn't smoke very much, but when I cooked the pie, ooh, what just happened to my eye? Holy crap. When I cooked the pie Thursday morning before I took everything or I put all the stuff in there to warm, when I first cooked the pie, whatever drippings or stuff may have fell out or didn't quite make the roasting pan or dripped before the roasting pan and everything got removed, all that stuff went up in smoke. And There was a lot of smoke in the kitchen yesterday morning, and that might have stressed her out a bit. I found her hiding under my under my desk and streaming PC, and yeah, she was not having any fun with it. I even forgot to feed them because of everything that had been going on. So they got fed like maybe 2 or 3 hours late, but I did bring food into the room while they're hiding in here, and they ate in here. But I mean, she had and some stress and some zoomies last night in the middle of the night. She came to visit me a couple of times, but ultimately I heard her zooming around, and then she has a thing that she does to de-stress that annoys the fuck out of me, but I just kind of let her do it last night. She has a tendency to go jiggle horizontal door handles. She can't do it to door knobs, but if it's like an actual handle, she'll go and try to jiggle it. And the door handle in our laundry room where the litter box is in there, she jiggles the door handle over and over and over again to the point where the spring in the door handle that's supposed to keep it horizontal is broken. So the door handle still works, but it's basically instead of like sitting at the 9 o'clock position, it's like 6:30. Like it's busted as hell. But we don't fix it, so she can't jiggle it as hard or as much. But you can hear like jig 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 jig, like somebody's trying to break into the house in the middle of the fucking night. It's just like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I know what she's doing and I wanna get after her for it, but I know if I yell at her, it's just gonna make her anxiety worse, so I just let her do it for, like, 10 minutes. Yeah, she is stimming, yeah. 100% she's stimming. 100%. Also, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Mr. Awoo Vacation came in yesterday and decided to give me shit for not having a daily check-in still, and then doesn't bother to come in today to get it. And again, he's probably still gonna be asleep for another couple hours. I'm gonna be spiteful, but that is the Oni's natural habitat is the spite. The salt mines. Oh, now you're gonna go make me toast? Thank you, B. I have another comment to make, but it's inappropriate. So I'm gonna refrain. Uh, don't forget to butter it, please. Butter's in the door. Knives are in the silverware drawer behind where the air fryer is. Don't forget to get yourself something to eat there while you're there. Or excuse me, don't forget to get yourself something to eat while you're there as well. Anyway, y'all, well, some of you did, some of you weren't. Star was here for it. Rini was here briefly. B was here a bit briefly. Hmm? You know where everything is? Professional stalker she is. Thank you, B. For the most part, the stream yesterday, man, that was a wild stream. What a weird and cool experience. For anybody that wasn't here, I know B was here briefly, Rini was here briefly. I got a chance to finally play Journey for the first time, and oh, man, what a fucking game! That was completely and utterly a game made for me. That was completely up my alley. I, oh, man, Journey was one of those games that transcend games as a form of entertainment and push into the realm of art. And I know that sounds super like fucking pretentious and shit, but oh man, that game was incredible. I almost even hesitate to call it a game. It really truly is a work of art. Like when I see Journey and I'm like, that's what Death Stranding is. Like that's just Death Stranding, but Kojima-fied. You know, or at least Death Stranding is what Journey is. Oh man, what a fantastic concept. What an amazing game. I had such a great experience with it. Thank you, B. Don't forget to flip it, otherwise it has a tendency to get a little wonky, even though it's in the air fryer basket. So, Journey itself, you know, people tee hee ha ha, it's a walking simulator, whatever. But the intermingled co-op that's with it, where you can fade in and out, you can have somebody guide you, you can have a friend, and there's no communication whatsoever via, or there's no vocal communication. It's all via like chirps or chimes, and there's just I don't know. It's such a surreal experience doing this game and playing through this world and this environment that's really beautiful and has all these interesting contrasts. But at the same time, finding this flourish of life and all these random little magical or mystical things that are happening, trying to figure out the story that's told purely via environmental storytelling for the most part. And then randomly having another person come in that looks similar to you, but they're obviously gonna have a bit of changes based off of the progression that they have in the game. But just having somebody come in and say hi or even just chirp at you, you know, and then guide you along or just kind of chill with you. I had one player in particular. I think I had a total of 4 in my first playthrough that wandered in and out, but I had one particular person that came into my game that was somebody that just likes to come in and guide people. And I had this person for the vast majority of the game, and they were so patient with me. They would help me find all the secrets, but then they would allow me to explore on my own. Absolute perfect companion to have. Somebody that genuinely is patient and wants the player to have the person that's hosting to have that true genuine experience of exploration and the joy of it and learning things for themselves. Truly amazing individual. So much so that they actually found my stream and came in and said hi after the game had finished. To add insult to injury though, or not insult to injury so much, probably not the right turn of phrase for it, but they came in and they had this really cool pre-made message that clearly they had, you know, typed out before or they had saved, you know, it was a generic sort of, you know, welcome. We had a journey together. We may have met under, you know, random circumstances, but I hope you return to the dunes and all this other really cool shit. But the message was so long that Automod fucking clipped him. The message still went through to my TTS, so I listened to it, but I was like, "Oh no, this random, truly kind, truly gifted individual that has come in and shared their time with me and helped make this experience so incredible, got timed out by my bot." It's like, no, no, please, not like this. It was so fucked up, but it was funny at the same time. I'm like, no, you're so cool. I'm so sorry. Like I was reading out their name at the end of the credits at the end of the playthrough, and it's like, holy shit, this person is sick. Like all these people that came in, and then they immediately typed in my chat and got timed out. And I was like, wait, what's going on? Like this is so cool, but holy crap. And I'm like, no, 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 I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're so awesome. This is such a sick experience. You're so cool. Like, thank you so much for sharing your time and this and that. And it was just like, my bot ruined it. No, fuck you. Such a great experience, though. An amazing experience amplified by what I could only describe to be the most optimistic, the most optimized and ideal partner to have through that whole entire game. It was absolutely amazing. That is one of those gaming experiences that I will never forget. Truly, so good. I really would like to put more time into the game. I don't know. I need to learn more about the mechanics of the game to see how other people, because the other people that I played with look drastically different to the way that I did. And it doesn't seem like it's some sort of cosmetic thing in terms of like buy a costume DLC. It just seemed like stuff that they could get that showed how experienced they were as a player and how many times they had looped through the game. So I'd like to learn more about it. Especially in anticipation for Lucian's playthrough, because I know he purchased it, and I would really, truly, genuinely like to be a co-op partner that swoops into his game while he's streaming it. That would be really cool. I would adore some experience like that. Where it's like, who the fuck is this random person up in my face chirping at me constantly when I'm like, chirp, 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 chirp. I would love to have that happen. Thank you, B. Head pats for you, girl. Thank you. Took your meds today, and you got me toast. Somebody's trying to, pun intended, butter me up. So I can't recommend that game enough. I even might do a Steam review for it, but holy crap, even though I'm like a decade late to that game, if not more, holy crap, is that game incredible. I feel like Journey is a game that I can universally recommend to anybody. Anybody, everybody, anywhere, anytime. I will champion that game, even though it's, you know, the time is well fucking past. I have been robbed of that experience for more than a decade of that game's life, and it is frustrating to think about. I missed out on that exquisite experience for such a long period of time. Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. Enjoy your look as well. Thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks for sharing your food as well. No, there is no guarantee that I'd be in the same world star. I did look at how matchmaking works and how the game tries to put you together. I think I've got an okay chance. But the key to it is that I would have to join the level that he's in roughly the same time that he's in it, or try to start it at roughly the same time. Also, the game has different objectives states, right? Like one of the earlier levels I was doing, I had to build a bridge out of a bunch of cloth. So as long as we're at the same like bridge state in terms of how many have been built, it'll try to pair us together that way. But because I have few people play the game at this point, I think my odds are pretty decent as long as I try to time it properly. I don't think it would be that bad, considering there was like, I don't know, 4 people playing the game and only 2 people streaming it or something. I don't know. I could like sit in a Discord call with Lucian and have me muted to the stream and he and I could coordinate it so it kind of worked out that way if he's up for it. But I don't know whether or not he'd want to do that publicly or if I should just try to surprise him with it. Either way, I'm excited for him to play it. I hope he streams it. I don't know if he will, but I would really be excited to share that experience with somebody if they're willing to. I think the game's incredible. Amazing, amazing. Nothing but praise for it. Also, some very kind people come into chat too that were chatting. There was one person in particular. What is it? Megabonk Chicken, I think it was. Came in and was talking about the game and how cool they thought it was, and they were very very nice about not spoiling and not saying particular things about the game. Was very very cool. Amazing experience both in and out of game for that. I will probably not shut up about it for a while. That was really special for me. Am I hemorrhaging frames or is Twitch being a jerk? No, I think Twitch is being a jerk. Yeah, Twitch is being a little bit of a jerk. Twitch keeps telling me I'm only streaming in 30 FPS as opposed to 60. OBS tells me I'm streaming in 60, but Twitch tells me I'm only streaming in 30 because Twitch is weird. I don't know, man. I'm just here for the food. Of which I got me some toast. Hell yeah. Onion bread toast? Hell yeah. Anyway, so as for today, as the title would suggest, provided I actually updated it properly and hit post on OBS. I did. Cool. Today we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 16. The Kaiju Punching Simulator is going to return. I did do a very brief amount of prep for this game last week after I finished streaming it on Saturday. Not a ton. Not a ton. I just went around, did some farming, bought up all the orchestron rolls. I upgraded my sword. My sword. I got the lightning sword. Oh, we had the wind sword, then we went to fire. Now I've got to lightning. So I've got whatever the lightning equivalent is for that chain of upgrades. Not really a huge damage or stun upgrade, but it's there. Didn't get any new armor. There wasn't any new pieces to craft or to buy anywhere. And then I fucked around with my ability points. So not a ton. I'll explain it when I get into game later, but no comment, Star. Ooh, B's getting bold. uh, head pats for B today. Many head pats for B. Oh yeah, so we'll go through 16. Hopefully I can get revenge on Titan today. There's a new Sid in town. Minor spoilers. Well, actually major spoilers really. Of note as well, it's maybe worth mentioning, I don't know, but Star has enjoyed the game so much that she also picked it up and she's been playing to get caught up to me so we can sort of play it in parallel. So I'll have an additional person to nerd out about that's watching the story with me and then getting a chance to play it herself. I'm genuinely excited for her. That the fact that she's getting a chance to play through this game, because watching it is one thing, but playing it is such a different visceral experience. I believe she did the mirror match for Clive accepting the truth last night. And man, I didn't get a chance to ask you about it because you were in the middle of the fight by the time I went to bed. How did you enjoy your self versus self? Your Ifrit punching simulator? Was it as Unga Bunga for you as it was for me? Man, that game is sick. Absolutely incredible. Way better than I was expecting. Not that I was expecting it to be bad, but I'm getting a lot more visceral love out of the game. Is my headset dying? What are we doing today? I might have to change the battery. I did change it this morning, but I think I fucked up and put the same battery back in and didn't put the other rechargeable battery in the dock. I'm not sure. Either my headset's having some weird connection issues or my battery is low because I didn't change it out properly. You like the limit break mode? Yeah. I've only used it twice. Once in the tutorial and then once again for a fight later on that you haven't been to yet. I don't remember if you were there for it on stream or not. Yeah, the limit break mode is just like straight up devil trigger. It's like, all right, let's go. Let's fucking do it. You wanted the white hair that Shadow Me had? Oh, you like white hair, huh? I see. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Cough, cough. Anyway, kind of time am I looking at here? We still got time, plenty of time to yap, right? Yeah, I got a little bit more before ads go up. Anyway, trying to think. Next week is going to be a weird schedule. I haven't quite decided what I want to do with it. Tuesday next week. Sorry. Tuesday next week is the launch of Octopath Traveler 0. You're just before storming the castle. Which castle? You fought Everett. Oh, you mean you're going to the capital? Question mark. The Mother Crystal. Okay, so you're about to head into Duke's Mall or Duke's Gape or Duke's, I don't know, Goatsy, whatever. Head pads are much needed for the state that you're in. B, you're more than welcome to as many as you need and as many as you'd like. The Oni provides, Onisan always provides the head pads necessary. So much so that I have an emote finally commissioned for it. Hopefully I'll have it here in the next week or two. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're about to storm the castle. Well, you're storming the Mother Crystal, but yes. Yeah. That the Mother Crystal event is the last major event that I did in the story prior to ending stream the other day. I did do a little bit of follow-up for the story after that and got to a point where I was free roaming again. But essentially where I'm picking up today is after the direct aftermath of that, which I don't remember how much you were there for it. Genuinely, I feel like I need to switch out the battery for this headset. It keeps chirping on me, and I'm not sure why. Hold on a second. I'm gonna switch out the battery. I think I may have fucked it up. Let me get my phone out really quick and zoom into the little indicator thingy that I have here, the receiver. Is my battery low, or is my headset just being jank? No. Oh, it's not low. It's definitely not low. It's just being weird. No, it's still at like 90% battery. Weird. I'm so paranoid of wireless shit. I've never owned wireless accessories or any sort of peripherals for my PC before prior to getting this headset. And I haven't had too many issues with it, but I definitely needed a headset that didn't have a cable to get in the way of all my streaming setup and shit like that. So I'm happy with it, but it's being a little weird this morning. Yes, I didn't want to say that out loud in case you didn't know, but since you do know, yes, that is where we're at. Also, the bearers weren't very happy about me saving them. Can't imagine why. Also, that's sarcasm. I do know why. I know exactly why. But yeah, we'll fuck around and find out today. We now have picked up the moniker of Sid. We've taken over where Onisan left off. New hideout's a boat. That is mostly accurate. Not quite accurate, but for the most part, functionally, yes, it is a boat. It's not moving fast though. It kind of doesn't move at all. Or at least, based off of my assumption, it doesn't move yet. Considering that our base is now out of a ruined airship from the ancient past or the ancient race or whatever. Okay, yeah, my headset's having a weird time. I'm gonna switch out the battery. Hold on. Or at least I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. I can't hear you right now. but you can still hear me. I'm gonna switch out my battery just in case. Meow. There's a spaz right behind me. He's woken. He's awakened. All right, battery switched out. Let me turn my headset back on. Pet the spaz. Hi, spaz. Meow. Okay, headset's back on, turned on. We're resynchronized. We're good to go. We're petting the spaz. So yeah, we're gonna pick back up. We're in a ruined airship at the moment, floating around in the waterous area, or aqueous area. Waterous, that's a real word. The aqueous area that the airship was previously hiding underneath, or something. Because our previous base was hiding in a big rocky outcrop that was above a water reservoir. I'm guessing when Titan crashed the fucking place down on top of us, that the airship was hiding out underneath it and survived the carnage, but the everything else just sunk to the bottom of whatever reservoir was down there. So we're technically still in the same spot at the hideout, but we're now on an airship floating around on the water, not in the air. But I suspect that'll change, actually. I have a sneaking suspicion that that might actually change. You can't have sit in an airship in one spot without having one, affect the other. If you catch my drift. All right, much better. Had to blow my nose. Nice. I can actually breathe a little bit again. Might even start to lose the headaches centered over my left eyeball due to sinus pressure. That'd be really nice. I've got a cat. He's a big boy. He's a spaz. He's a spaz or spaz. So yeah, we'll end up doing that here. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, ow. Okay. I didn't need that part of my skin on my arm. Thank you, Spaz. Now I look like an angsty teenager again. So we'll pick up on there today. And hopefully we'll get an opportunity to take revenge out on Titan. Considering that we started this chapter of the game in the area where Titan resides out in the desert area, hopefully we'll get an opportunity to fight his fucking ass next. Big ass meathead Hugo and his, I don't know, his fucking dry ass dick after Benedicta died. Punch him in the rocks a couple times for good measure for all the damage he caused and all the other people he killed. Anyway, I'm just counting down the time. We're waiting for ads to run around again, and then once ads start, we'll come back to Final Fantasy, and I'll feed my cats and shit. Just another a little bit more, yeah, just a little bit more. I promise. We'll get there. We'll get there. Trip the Titan. I trip that boy. I'm gonna turn around and curb stomp his fucking balls into the ground. Hey, what's up, Breezy? Welcome on in. Thank you for checking in. Curb stomp you into the ground. Ooh. Don't ever change. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, how fucking modded is your Final Fantasy VII, Rize? The last stream that I came into and lurked for after I finished my own stream, your fucking Final Fantasy looked crazy. What in the fuck did you have going on there? Not a ton. It looks so drastically different. The hell did you have going on? Yeah, mainly visuals. My blind ass noticed a large visual contrast compared to what I remember the game looking like on PC. Look hella different. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Express and what being shared? Oh, probably EXP and it turned it into Express. Tweaks like EXP and AP being shared. What do you mean by EXP and AP being shared? Like it gives it to party members in equal measure even if they're not in the party, or do you just have a pool that you pull from? What does that mean exactly? I'm assuming it's the former, where like everybody gets equal XP even if they're not in the party. Hmm. Okay, so it's not the JRPG thing where they get partial experience if they're not in the party at the time of the battle. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, that reduces farming, but that also means you could exploit all of your other party members to level materia equally at the same time when they're not in the party. Yeah, I guess that's just to cut down on farm time, I guess. Definitely would cut down on the amount of time it takes to get a master material. As somebody that's a completionist that always gets 3 set of master materia for every single color, I would appreciate that mod. Save me like 100 hours of gameplay. 100% to cut down on farm time. Yeah, that sounds like a quality of life mod if you ask me. The last time that I played 7, I replayed before I got my streaming PC. I spent most of the beginning 6 months of last year playing through all of the Final Fantasy games. I did all of the pixel remasters for the first time. I platinumed every single one of them, so I got all of the Steve achievements for it. I played 7 on PC, the original version. I platinumed that because I had never gotten achievements for it before, so I did 100% of that. I tried playing 8 and I said fuck it and I just beat the game and didn't want to bother trying to platinum it because fuck that game. I got almost all the achievements in 9, save for the fact that Mulgody Rod for PC keeps crashing the game during the ending cutscene, so I never got the achievement for beating the game, even though I killed the final boss. I went through 10 and platinumed it, HD. I didn't do 10 2 because it's inaccessible as garbage. And then I went through, and I didn't play any more after that, but I do have platinum on 12 and 13, I believe. Did I replay any stages for items? Oh, you mean on Journey last night? No, no. I only played what I played on stream, if that's what you mean, Star. You're gonna put the same mod into 10 to make it faster? Yeah, that makes sense. The AP grind or the steer grid grind is pretty lengthy. It's a shame it's not girthy. Very lengthy though. Oh, in the context of hold on, let me reread your message with the context of 16 in mind. Did you replay any stages for any missing items? No, because I had no idea where I missed them or what they were. Like maybe if the game had some maps, I could go back and replay some of the stages. But most of the story-based stages don't. You can't play them again at all. You can only get what you get on the world map, where there's places where you actually have a map. If you try to hit the map button and the map opens up, once you're done with that story area, you don't go back. I think you can use maybe the stone, the Arete stone, to go back, but I don't know if you get to go through the treasures again. Obelisk and Hideout lets you replay. Does it tell you what chests are there, or does it give you an indication if you've missed something? Or is it just you go back and find out whether or not you did the hard way? It does. Okay. All right. Well, thanks, Star. Now I know what I'm going to do over the weekend. If you read it right. Okay. That's fair. I can't imagine I've missed anything drastically important this early into the game, but it is worth thinking about, I suppose. I don't know. I tried to be relatively thorough. I always pick up all the highlighted items on the ground, but in terms of treasure chests, I haven't been the most prudent. You got a musical orchestrion role that I missed. Interesting. Okay. That's fair. Very fair. I'll have to go back and double check. I wonder if I can find maps of the unmapped areas where you go through story scenario and stuff like that online. Probably are. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I only care about the orchestral rules for the sake of completionism, and I'm fairly certain there's probably a trophy or an achievement for it. In terms of doing that shit on stream, don't really care. Off stream though, I am definitely shooting to platinum this game. I've platinum basically every other Final Fantasy. I haven't platinumed 8 because I just don't care to, but I've platinumed 1 through 7. I platinumed 9 as far as I can go without the mod breaking down. I platinumed 10. I've platinum. I'm like 99% sure I platinum 12. I 100% platinum 13. I know for a fact I did. I platinum 15, and I hate the game, and I just finished it so I could platinum it and never touch it ever again. So I do intend on platinuming 16. It might take a hot second, and I know that there's no missable achievements in the game, according to the thing that I read. So I'll definitely be doing that as long as it's within my disability power to do so. Makes me wonder whether or not they added achievements for the DLC. I haven't really looked into it. I've just been enjoying the game for what it is. So we'll get there, though. We'll get there. How long do I have until ads? 6-ish minutes? 7 minutes? All right, we got to squeeze a little more yap out. Rize, what'd you eat for the holidays? I don't even know if you're in North America or the US or not. Did you have a holiday dinner slash lunch yesterday? You want to share? We all were talking about earlier what we ate. DLC gave you a costume. Fair enough. I haven't been back to check the costumes at the Rarete Stone. Nice. Pretty staple. Pretty staple. Had the wing specifically, huh? Not the drumstick, but the wing? Interesting. Couple rolls you made. I never make homemade rolls. Maybe I should try to figure that out. Ah, that sounds like a really nice way to spend the holiday. Nice. Very nice. It's been a long time since I've had days like that, man. Long day, man. Oh, very nice. Well, I'm glad the two of you had a nice time. I'm sure he appreciated your company, but may not appreciate what you call me whenever I come into your stream. Cough, cough. Naughty Rize. Why is she like this? I don't know. He knows. It's good shit. Jeez. All right, you know what? This came up in conversation yesterday at Rize. And this is really dumb as fuck that I keep asking people, but I'm really like bewildered at this. He knows how you are. Yeah, anybody that knows you for longer than 5 minutes knows who you are. All right. You don't know very much about me, Rize. You haven't, I mean, other than what you spent time with in Keystream and the couple of streams you've come in to hang out so far. Um, I feel really dumb as fuck asking this. I am having an identity crisis. Do I come across to you as an M? No? All right. Fair. I'm gonna take it and run with that. Most of the people that come in here, we had a big discussion about it yesterday, but apparently people perceive me as an M. And I'm kind of curious to like do the rounds and be like, yo, what's your take? It's cute that I say M instead of the. Isn't it intended that you're supposed to say M, like lowercase m? I don't know. I don't know, but apparently a lot of people think that I'm a masochist. So Star's been calling me one for a while, but I thought she meant it like game related and whatnot. But maybe there's more to it than that. A huge old conversation while I was playing Journey yesterday. Haven't seen any attitudes or proclivities that would suggest that. All right. So initially, to people that haven't been here for very long, so far it seems like I don't come across them as an M. But for the rest of y'all that have been here a while, apparently it's just plain as day. I'm not a sadist. I mean, I do like teasing and giving people a hard time. Like I'm the friendly like with friends like these who needs enemies sort of bully, where I like don't bully you for the sake of negativity. I just bully you for like the laugh and the tease and the giggle. I don't know if you could consider that to be sadist style behavior, but It's either one or the other. Also, my headset is fucking up again, and I don't know why. Hmm. So if I'm not a sadist by omission, I have to be a masochist then? You don't get to be somewhere in the middle? There are levels? BDSM does in fact have levels. You are indeed correct. I don't know, maybe because Star is one of the people, one of the many violent women that come here and there that do try to bully me or try to attack me. So maybe it would be, best for her if I wasn't him. Who knows? Makes me easier to topple and fucking knock over. Yeah, that's one way to go for sure. As somebody, I mean, I won't necessarily say to that sort of extent, but I can definitely feel like wanting one or one or the other. Like day to day, it can change and whatnot. I would put myself in the same boat in terms of not feeling more one way than the other. Kind of depends on the day, sort of thing. I don't know why my headset is having so many difficulties connecting today. It's really strange. It's being a little weird. Star, you're an extreme case, Rize, but you get it. Yeah, I was gonna say Star being Ace. Definitely, I don't know. She calls me a masochist, but I think it's for other reasons entirely. Anyway, I appreciate your honesty, Rize. I still feel like I'm gonna have an identity crisis for a while. Anyway, I do unfortunately have to go switch over to ads. I'm gonna go feed my boy, and hopefully his sister wants to come out and get fed as well. Patches was cuddling with me, but I don't know if she wants to come out and eat. Anyway, we're gonna go to ads. I gotta play 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre rolls, because ads are dookie, but pre rolls are worse. But I will be back very soon. And when I come back, we're gonna go hunt down Titan and punch him in the rocks. In the meantime, enjoy some tunes, have a stretch. Don't forget to take your meds, get a bit of water, and we'll be back soon. Experimenting is a spice of life, after all. Couldn't agree more. And on that note, I'll see you in a few. Well, that's not good. Somehow double ads played, which means I'm going to need to set a timer. Twitch probably won't play ads in another hour and pre-rolls will turn on, which means I need to do ads manually myself. Let me set my timer on my phone for an hour. Wunderbar. Let's see. Pre-rolls are indeed off. Fantastic. That's working. Great. Cool. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Hi. I hope you're all ready for Kaiju Punching Simulator. I know I am. I also was a naughty Oni. I decided to grab a piece of pumpkin pie cold, just one slice pre-sliced. I had already out of the fridge and I ate it on the way back. No plate, no paper towel. Probably got some crumbs on the floor. Cats will find it and eat it. That shit's good. That shit's so good. Anyway, I need to do my live posts. Let's see. Post 1. Post due. Post tra. Tra? Trois? Troy? I don't remember. Whatever 3 in French is. Mm. All right. Posted live. We're good to go. Let's switch our audio over and let's get started. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 14, 16 even. I have one small piece of pie left. I'm going to shove it in my face. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, girl. That's good shit right there. Anyway. Welcome on back. So, as the status screen would suggest here, I have redone some of my abilities. I'm going to try out using Aerial Blast, which is the ultimate ability for Garuda. I've switched out for Judgment Bolt, which is the ultimate Ramu ability, and I'm going to try out Thunderstorm. I've got 2 different abilities I want to try for Ramu's base ability. I want to try out Thunderstorm, and there's also Lightning Rod. I want to try out both of those and see which one of them I like more. And then as for Clive's Wapone, I currently have this guy. I made the Thunder Blade or whatever. Levin Bolt. Or Levin Bolt. Not sure how it's pronounced. I'm going to go with Levin. But I made the big zappy sword from the flame sword that we had. And that's essentially it. Other than that, I bought a bunch of orchestrion rules. There really ain't much else that was going on. So, at this point, let me see what all is left at this point. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, so I went to the blacksmith. I also went to the vendor, looked for shit to buy. Orchestrion is there. Chronicler dude is over there. Arete stone is here. The table is there. The wall of memories. Oh man, I haven't been to that. That looks like it might be kind of scary. Where is the fat chocobo equivalent? Like the orchestrion is here. The tub and crown in the ale hall. There's supposed to be an NPC that gives me rumors and side quests, but I don't think it's unlocked yet. If not, it's probably going to be the wanted board or whatever that was right here next to this chick. I would assume. But anyway, at this point, I do believe we're ready to head out. I think I have to go to the world map. You got the rumor guy? Oh, at the Fat Chocobo back in town? Or back in the original hideaway? Yeah. I would do all of those. If there's one thing that I remember properly about the game when I was reading through tips on how to play through it, is that the side quests are meant to be done as they're unlocked, or you just don't do them at all. But if you don't bother to do them, some of them do get missed. None of them are super consequential, but if you want to do them, you need to do them as they pop up for the sake of relevancy, and because they eventually disappear. Yeah, the rumors guy's got a ledger in front of him. Yeah.
All's well.
Could be. Oh, that's okay, B. If you're tired, you can go ahead and sleep. Take care of yourself. There's always going to be the VOD to watch, and, oh, I forgot to mention it to you, B. You either keep missing stream whenever I mention it, or I don't think you noticed, but I did talk about it before. I have started to try and hang out in Discord for a bit whenever I'm processing my VOD and clips after stream. So I have been popping in there for a couple different days a week, if you're ever interested in joining. Try to hang out. I know I've been asked by a couple of different people. I've already hung out in, I did it on Tuesday. So I'm trying to slowly but surely start to actually be a better streamer and hang out with my community a bit more. And just painfully aware of how absolutely boring and awkward I am when I don't have a video game to talk about or have some sort of pretense of conversation with whatever I'm playing on stream, and how absolutely boring and weird and awkward I am outside of stream. Alright. I think I have to go to the world map now. I don't see anything in here that I need to take care of. Ooh, oh, I actually can't even go that far. Huh. That is fucking cool, though. Alright, where do you actually want me to go right now? Where's my objective currently? Here. Cool. Where is here again? Oh, I need to go to Martha's Rest. Oh. Wait, there was a green marker on the hideout? Oh, do you mean like the little thing letting me know that the NPC updated or something like that? Hold on, what are we talking about here? There's no green marker on the hideout. Oh no, there is. Oh, I didn't even see that star. Thank you. I did not see that. What the fuck is it? Zoom enhance. By the entrance. Oh, motherfucker, there it is. All right. Turn around. Where's the... There it is. Every now and then I'm gonna miss a quest because the icon's super small. Turn around.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Good to be back. Thank you. Hi.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Bro, every hole's a
Water
goal.
doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What would you like me to do for your tub, bro?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. That's fair. Well, how bold of you be? How bold? Why not? You're having a rough time. Knock yourself out. You're short enough. You won't block the screen. Let's see here. I need to head out back to the world map. Where do you want me to actually go, though? You want me to go kill some corals? Or corals? Or... here? Okay. Also, my headset kind of cut out a little bit during that cutscene. I'm starting to get genuinely worried that something might be happening to the headset. I don't know if maybe I restart my PC and the wireless thing will work a little bit better. I don't genuinely know. I might need to unplug it and replug it. Check for a firmware update, possibly. Oh, well, we need to go down there. Can I go down here without... oh, I mean, I can go down there like that. That's fine. Can Oni remember how to combat?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Trying to get the rhythm down. Oh, right. I forgot. I actually got a new piece of equipment as well. I need to talk about that for a second. I did get one new accessory. Side quest complete. I picked up a piece of equipment from the vendor at Karen, actually. She was selling a piece of equipment that allowed me to charge up my, okay, cool. There's the item that I needed. She allowed me to charge up my magic charge for free. And it just saves.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Start? There we go. Hey, Cor. What's up, girl? Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully your holiday went really well. We were talking earlier today about what we all ate for the holiday. If you had a lovely meal yesterday, would you care to share?
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find
did.
is one way of putting it.
Hey, what's up, Picardo?
Ugh,
Welcome on in.
reeks like a chocobo's ass.
What do you know what a chocobo's
I don't
ass
suppose
smells like,
the
bro?
Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Nothing much. Haven't had a chance to yet. You were
Same
at
as
work.
me old
I'm
man.
sorry, Corn. But hopefully you had a nice
He
day,
was
or
a
hopefully work wasn't too
ferryman
bad.
himself back before the blight
As somebody that
came.
worked retail for the better part of a
boat's
decade,
all
I
I
wish
have
you the
left
best
of
of
him.
luck with your shifts.
And thanks to you, he'll
I know how bad that shit can
sail
get.
another day.
Dealing with people this time of year is never a fun endeavor, although it might be kind of slow for you. I don't know how many people are looking to go where you work during this time of year. A badge of might +1. Oh. Wasn't expecting to see something like that. That's still just a set amount, right? Yeah. It's not a percentage, it's just additive. I'm doing alright, Hikaru. How are you doing? We were talking a bit earlier about stuff that we ate for the holidays. I don't know if you had a holiday yesterday or not. I'm not sure where you are, but if you did and you had a lovely meal, would you like to share what you had? $24 during holidays, but you get double pay? Damn, very nice. Very nice. I'm glad to hear you're at least getting compensated for your time working during this time of year. I don't know. I don't know. Are people really that adamant to go in Gamba during holidays like this? 3 already, Hikaru? Thank you. Appreciate you being here, man. Yesterday was dead. Yeah, it was a holiday. Most people are going to be gone, but you got double pay for it. Today you're working again. You get double pay for it, but it's going to be crazy because the casino's giving away air fryers. Anything to get somebody in the door and then make sure they never leave with their wallet intact, I guess. That's fucking funny. Man, that is such a desperate power move for a casino to offer free appliances to get people to come in and then spend their money and leave. That's fucking weird. It's funny. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's just like, god damn. Oh, man. Fridays are the worst? Is it because it's also air fryer day? Is it like a 2-for-1 double whammy? Air fryer day and Friday? But yeah, Friday's payday, so that's when most people come by, I can imagine. Friday. Puns. Wow, the frame rate stutter. Thanks, Final Fantasy. Anyway, we're back to Martha's Rest. I did come through here and buy stuff at the vendor, the orchestrion roll, but I haven't been actually into Martha's place yet. She's been missing, so we need to figure out what's going on with her. But man, this place doesn't look very good, does it?
They'll have the old rest to answer to.
Yes, they will. You're in class. Thanksgiving was last month? Well, I hope it was lovely for you. Up north.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
The Canadian brethren from the north.
I think I twisted something.
Well, hopefully class is going well for you. Not too bad a day, I hope.
Sid?
That's
Someone
me.
said you'd be coming.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big
Culling?
this is, but it doesn't sound good.
No,
Be
it
careful
doesn't.
out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I just had an idea. Casino confidentiality. Have the I'm better than you complex because they're high roller players. Yeah, they think they have more money, so that thinks that makes them better than other people. But yeah, I can understand. I can understand. That's a whole ecosystem and mentality of a lot of crazy and strange shit, I imagine. The type of shit that the human mind goes through after certain circumstances, or what drives people to gamble on that sort of level. Yep, they've been giving away air fries, or they will be. Am I supposed to go through here now? No. Also, idea. I'm questioning, I know B would certainly be on top of this, literally and figuratively, since she asked to do so earlier today. I wonder if people would be interested in having a sit in Oni's lap redeem. I wonder. Could maybe go off their profile image and just, like, set it on a certain part of my screen? Do, like, a channel point thing for it, and then you could pay bits beyond the one... Like, one person can do it per day per channel points. Like, one person gets it, like a first redeem or something like that. And then afterwards, if somebody wants to throw bits, they could topple whoever's sitting in Oni's lap. Class is crazy. Your professor's eating yogurt and making bird noises at people? Your professor said sick as fuck. That's the type of level of not giving a fuck that I want to, strive to one day. Wait, why do I have 2 quests at the moment? Oh, is this like a secondary one? Dark Council other? Make for glad... Oh, I gotta go for the Abbey. Okay. Pursue the garrison soldiers. All right. Well, I need to go to the Abbey, but the Abbey is over here, and there's no teleport to it, so we're going.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But to Culling, bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Wow, that's a lot, Acorn. Rize would absolutely wear Jill's outfit. Jill's outfit is really cute. Like, it's just the right amount of regality, or like sort of like lordship, but it's also very stylish. The colors are great. It accentuates her quite well. And now she's bending over? I don't know why. I don't know. Her outfit's cute. I like it. I like the color. I like the setup for it. It's very nice. You would hog it? Is that a pun, B? Is that intended to be a inappropriate pun? Kind of sounds like Stream Boss game. I'm unfamiliar, Star. Would you care to indulge? It's always the math guys. Oh, physics professor is about the same level. A taser, a dodgeball. What? Bro, if I could be a professor that could tase my students and get away with that shit, maybe I'm in the wrong fucking calling in life. I'm skilled enough to teach, but not skilled enough to actually do in that profession, so I would say maybe that's the right way to go. Her DLC'd outfit is nice too. I'll have to check it out at some point.
Look, up ahead.
B wants to be yandere and possessive and make the lap redeem her own. You're more than welcome to, B. If you're here first and you want to redeem the lap redeem, it's a competition, girl. But at the same time, I would have it so if anybody wanted to donate bits, not a huge amount of bits, mind you, but a couple of bits
Are you hurt?
Don't worry
to
about me.
overthrow whoever's in
Instead of
it
the Abbey
at an
and Legion,
unlimited
You
cooldown,
have to do something.
the competition would be
Tell
real.
us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
It's time for murder.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
His excuse is that the
There has
tasers for
only been
physics.
one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Until somebody defeats it and takes the spot? Huh. I'd have to take a look into that. You're hoping today goes by quickly? For your sake, Acorn, I hope so as well. After doing retail and Black Friday stuff for almost a decade, I wish you absolutely the best, girl. Make sure you wear comfy shoes, massage your feet if you ever get a chance to sit down and take a break. Like, do whatever you can to make sure that you stay alive. Survive, man. Survive. Survive. It's brutal on all of us. Well, thankfully for me, I don't have to anymore, but... He brought out a Vandergraaf or whatever generator to shock all of you. That's pretty sick. That's nice. He's very creative, it sounds like it. You need to have that sort of inspiration if you're going to be a science or math teacher to really get people to understand things in a different way.
There might still be someone
Or in
inside.
a way that sits in their brain to understand certain concepts. Using demonstrations or models is one of the best ways to do so. Sounds like a really quality guy. Or gal, sorry. Nice, Acorn, nice. Ooh. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Aren't we a pretentious
How dare you
fuckhead?
speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Done yet, bitches? He's throwing the yogurt, so you think he needs an intervention? Pay attention to class. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. That's good shit. Let's see. Valley Milner. Okay, that's fine.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Double the rewards? Nice. Went to go find the innkeeper, and we also found all the garrison soldiers at the same time. 2 for 1 special. How
I
lovely.
didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
All right, Star, I'm going to ask you a very awkward question that you're probably not going to be able to answer very easily. Well, I mean, you know my tastes. Is Jill's new DLC outfit sexier than this one? Or is it roughly about the same? Because this outfit's very cute on her. Is the other outfit cute, or is it more racy? Like, what are we talking here? And yes, I understand the irony of asking you this question. Wow, it's dark in there. Oh, no.
The abbot.
More covered, but more ornate.
Bearers
Interesting.
died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Thanks for checking in,
We're
April.
friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
They are now.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
Not for much longer. Yep.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Acorn, Unga Bunga is essentially like when you mean something is like low intelligence and just like Unga Bunga. Very caveman brain sort of thing. I'm guessing you saw it in reference to like maybe the clip that I had for Final Fantasy. It's more of like a visceral sort of caveman response to something. It also refers to if you're doing like a full strength build in Dark Souls or in like Dungeons and Dragons or something like that, where you have low intelligence but you're like high strength and you're just like me stomp, me bash, me Unga Bunga. It's more of like just a basic caveman sort of urge sort of thing. Me must bonk woman and drag back to cave. Me must kill and eat thing for strength. Unga bunga. Am I going right here? Where am I actually going? No, I'm going over here. There, right there. Okay, cool. Well, it's a small bag for all of those people because when they've used up all of their life force or whatever it is that powers them in order to, you know, do all of the mana thingies that they've been forced to do as branded, their life essence is used up and they turn to stone and I guess eventually to ash. But I also think that they tried to burn them. If not, they did successfully burn a lot of them. They look pretty charred to me. So between the petrification and whatever charring and or burning that they tried to do, I'm assuming what it is that just happened is, you know, we're just gathering up what's left. An Ahriman? Why is an Ahriman here? What are you doing here? Excuse me? Is this like a bounty hunt? Wait, is Clan Centurio in this game? Wait a minute. Oh, there's a hunt system in this game? Say less. Ooh, even now, excuse me, every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Let's see, while this fight is always an option, meaning it's optional, defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear and or upgrade existing items. Whoo, baby. Hell yeah. Who called you? I answered your question, Acorn. You asked me something in a cutscene. I waited for the cutscene to get over, and then I answered your question. I was explaining to you what Unga Bunga was. Do you need me to explain it again? Oh yeah, girl, let's go.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating highball.
No, you're not. No, you don't. Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Oh, yep, don't think so. Ooh, that's a laser. Yes, Unga Bunga is like when you're doing like a full strength build or you're just going like caveman mode. It typically is meant to like insinuate that something is like low intelligence or just like low like if you're playing like Dark Souls or Dungeons and Dragons, you want to do like a pure strength build. It's known as like Unga Bunga, like Unga Bunga, me smash, me bonk, you know, kind of thing. Or in this case, like if you saw the Final Fantasy clip that I did, it was more like Unga Bunga in the sense of like, you know, I want caveman. I'm getting good caveman urge because this Unga Bunga. This makes me feel like caveman. Like, oh, this is a visceral, nice feeling. Unga Bunga, me like, me smash. Oh, get up, 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 get up. I thought I got out far enough. I may not have. Ow, that kind of hurt. There it goes, partially down. Nice. Your mama called and it paused stream. Do I have to explain it a third time? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Really? Just Magic Ash and Meteorite? That's shit that I already have a ton of. Whatever. It was a fun fight.
You didn't see that coming.
No, Clive, I guess it kind of fucking didn't. Okay, that's funny. Didn't see that coming. Pun intended, because it's an eyeball. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, cool. That's Unga Bunga.
That must be the bridge.
Yeah, like, Isla is very Unga Bunga, yes, from Chrono Trigger. 100%. That is a good example. Absolutely.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
It might be, or they might be currently roasting over an open fire. Hi.
No one survived then?
No.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
Hi, Leona.
I
Thanks
did.
for the check-in.
And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Yeah, that was my
mother
question.
obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And
She's a
picking
bitch?
what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands.
She's a
Right
crazy
now,
bitch?
I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Oh,
He
yeah?
asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Hey,
And we
cool.
must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling.
Nice.
Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Smells like a side quest availability to me. All right, let me get through chat. Sorry. Finish your model by next Tuesday? Wow. Make it bouncy wouncy? I can't wait to see it. I have not had any sort of sneak preview or anything about it. I hope it's working out well for you. I'm excited for you. That noise was the Final Fantasy Tactics female character death scream from the original version of the game. I have a death scream redeemed that plays a bunch of different random death screams from various video games. And that was one that played from Final Fantasy Tactics from the old version. Because the new version that I played recently didn't have it. So I felt like adding them back in because I missed them. Alright, we've got one side quest right there. Are there any other ones afoot? I don't really think there's going to be any more sitting around here out in the open. There is most certainly one that's in town, though. Just having a wee check for a moment here. Gotta check under that frock to see if there's any goodies hiding underneath it. Usually there is, but access is always a question. And at the moment, I have access to but one side quest. Alright, that's fine. Right down here. Okay. Down by the river. I wonder if I should ever play Baldur's Gate on stream. Probably not. It's way too fucking long. Already took me 300-ish hours to get all the trophies in it. Probably not gonna play it again anytime soon.
Oi, you there?
Oi? Yep.
Don't just pass me by.
Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Sorry.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Probably.
Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
You talking about the one on my back or the one in my pants?
Chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Yeah?
Not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
About to go
I
find
saw
Big
him cut
Bird
across the way
and lay
over
down some
yonder.
fucking
The rotten scoundrels were driving
violence
the
on
poor
Sesame
things
Street.
towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I mean, considering the size of my sword, I couldn't say I'm gonna give them a hiding or even something like a scalping. They're probably just gonna get sliced in twain. In twain, are you talking about? Oh, it's right down here. Okay, I thought it was all the way down here, but fair. Fair enough. White Chocobo? Oh, we have Star's attention. She is locked on target and paying attention.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
She is sitting upright and wrapped with attention. Let's go see if we can find a pretty white Chocobo for Star. Are they? Ah.
A white feather.
Shido?
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Okay, that's where I figured it was gonna end up. Bird is the word. Let's fucking go.
These chocobos aren't going
Bird.
down without a fight.
Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Well, there's our white chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Impale him from behind.
And someone will pay good coin
Giggity.
to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say
Easy their white chocolate, you wouldn't want them to melt. That's good shit. Back to fry with the wrong motherfucker. What's up? Oh, that's a big motherfucker. Oh, I dashed right into that. My bad. It's not very nice. That guy's doing a shit ton of damage, too. Wow, he had such a fucking piss-ass screen. Dude fucking chunked my health, though. He only hit me like 3 times, and he took more than 2/3 of my health out. What a fucking beast. Nice. Should probably consider selling all my gill bugs. I don't think I've ever sold any of them. Hi there.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Queh.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Is it Ambrosia?
Ambrosia.
Oh, she's so happy.
It is you. You survived.
Oh, we got our bird back. Well, maybe. I don't know if she's going to join us or not.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
That's how I roll.
Only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
She was my mount,
Our
giggity.
feathered friend
Sorry.
must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Queh.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Maybe.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Okay. Oh, he's got like a saddle or harness, probably. My girl's back. The band's getting back together.
Doesn't
I want to
she
buy nice
cut
things for my
handsome
baby.
figure, eh?
I want to deck her out.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. Hear that, Whiteheart? Earn yourself some time off. You have fun
Thank you,
traveling
sir.
with your master now.
I was gonna say, I wonder how the chocobo's gonna
You seem
affect the
awful
gameplay.
familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it.
Hydrate?
When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
You get the hydrate acorn.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Where? So cute. Ambrosia's tack? What the hell does Ambrosia's tack mean? Oh, is this like just the item to signify that I've unlocked her? What does that say? Oh, it's displayed in my chambers. Oh, cool. Very nice. Well, our bird is back. Very nice. I vaguely mentioned it before, but there's side quests that have plus signs next to it, and I didn't realize this one had one, but those are the ones that offer permanent upgrades. Mount up. Giggity. Let's see. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold down the right thumbstick while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and hit A to mount the chocobo. Cool. Tack is what saddle and gear are called? Alright, cool. Thank you, Star. Nice. Very nice. So, are there any other side quests available in the area? Can I do combat while mounted? Can I mount my faithful steed, my faithful lady, and ride into combat head forth? Headlong? Give the charge?
Faster!
Okay, that's fucking cool. Can I jump? Oh god, and she floats! Oh, loud as I know this control's on the right side of the screen, but I can't read it, it's too small. I'm guessing B dismounts. She can kick?! Oh, my girl got fucking talons. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder if there's specific areas that I can reach now that I couldn't reach before. It's so cool. Oh, man. Your microphone comes today? Nice. Very nice. You're almost there, Acorn. You're almost there.
I can walk from here.
Oh. Where'd she go? Does she like auto dismount to a stable or she just disappear? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I understand.
Not to move.
Functionally speaking, I understand. That's fucking cool though. Alright, let's go take a look at the world map then and see what's available to me at the moment. Main story quest wants me to go back to the hideout. I'm looking Panub in all the wrong places. We're looking for quest icons though. Not seeing any though. Okay, I don't think there's any available. I think we just need to go back to the hideout. No side quests. Alright, let's go back.
Where's Gav?
Alright, Acorn. I appreciate you hanging out. This acoustic track that Silken has put into 16 sounds so much like so many different areas where you can chill out in Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Well, it's blocked. So is this woman supposed to be the new side questing person? I can't tell. I don't remember what the icon looks like. I don't know if she's technically the rumor mill or not. Blacksmith and vendor don't have anything new. I'm gonna go check this chick out.
That room's as ragged as...
Yeah, I know the gold dot meaning it means new stuff. Also, where did the board go?
Yep.
There was like a Kupo. There was a board right here. It was right here. Oh shit! It's been an hour. Hold on. I gotta check and see whether or not my ads are going. Let's see. Nope. Okay, pre-rolls got turned on. All right. This is now going to be time for an ad break because I got double ads before and Twitch decided it wanted to be really weird about it. So, unfortunately, I do need to go to an ad break. I play 3 minutes ads on the hour to get rid of pre-rolls, which unless my ads play double and it doesn't fucking do it. So, anyway, we'll be back in just a few now that we're at a good stopping point, but when I come back, we will continue a bit more. I will see you in 3 minutes. Unless you're subbed, in which case, sup girl. I don't know why Twitch is the way it is. It's so weird sometimes. Ooh, Acorn linked her model. Mm, oh. The white background is a little flashbangy, but very cute. Acorn, when you come back before you go to work, if you don't get a chance, it's totally fine. I think you can still hear me. Oh no, never mind. She's not sub. She can't hear me at all. Does anybody know what Acorn's like VTuber model is supposed to be based off of? Question mark. All right, welcome back from ads. Pre-rolls are finally working again, or pre-rolls are finally off, rather. Working as intended to turn them off. Anywho, welcome on back. The Kupo board of questies doesn't seem to be here anymore, and I'm not sure why. It was here previously, but it doesn't seem to be... Oh, it moved. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Okay, well, I'm guessing he's going to tell me that this isn't available still. I'm sure somebody can tell me what that says, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not available still. I kind of thought the board was, like, right here, for whatever reason. I guess not. Are you the rumor mill side questy chick?
And how may I assist you today?
I don't know. Are you supposed to be view all of the state of the realm?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh, I guess I never really followed through with this. All right, state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian, in the hideaways map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings on in revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Is this the rumor mill? The Grand Cast. Oh, okay, so that's all that's the 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon. And the situation map. The situation map here is an overview of the current and past state of affairs of the land. Past lessons. I'm not interested
Study
in
it
past
well,
lessons.
Clive.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. You can view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story. Okay. And updates as you progress through the game. All right, that's fine. Yeah, started here, meandered around there, popped around. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Right. Yeah. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I mean, that's how any realm works, right? So we don't have access to the side questy vendor person yet. Hopefully we'll get that unlocked again here soon.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Well, there's trouble. Better make it double. New vendor shit, or no new vendor shit. This, though, the missives, I want to go to see what the missives have for me.
I think it's alright to touch him.
No. You go first.
Can't pet him. Damn. Let's say I gotta pet him in front of all the other kids and establish dominance. Not one, but 2 new letters. Oh, no, only 1 new letter. Let's see. This one is a bird by any other name. Burb is the word. Let's see here. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day that we spend together, it feels as though that we must suffer another 2 apart. What is this? Is this Jill? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is writing me like this borderline love letter? Oh, it is Jill. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'll give it a little bit more respect and reverence. Let's see. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you back at Phoenix's Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they? Wow, she even signed it. They even have a signature for her as well? Interesting. Also, are they together? Like, time has passed, but it's still like they're sort of together, but not like maybe physically together. I don't understand genuinely how this is supposed to work. I want more information. Flashbang. I want more information about their relationship. Oh, hello. Oh, dope. Don't know what all that was, but cool. I'll take free shit. Why not? So is there like a single bed in here? Is there a joint bed? Like what are we doing here? I feel like I'm gonna snoop. Okay, so there's a bed. It looks like not a bed for 2. Am I being kind of nosy? Yeah, I am being kind of nosy. But at the same time, I'm playing Clive, so I figure, I don't know. Just want my ship to sail, you know? Some people do deserve happiness. I mean, I would say most do, but... These two have had a pretty rough go.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed
up?
that scowl.
Yeah.
Where's my report?
Yeah.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
It's a big crystal.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
You just now put two and two together,
My
Gav?
uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Plan's a plan. Gav might be a little daft, but he's pretty good at what he does. Oh, is the hunt board up? Otter's counter is now open. Alright, what is this? New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available to me. Alright, the Alliant reports. Alright, that's the side questing table. That's a go. That's not available. The Patron's Whisper. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's the tavern, maybe? And the hunt board. Let's fucking go. Oh, we're gonna be doing some hunts. Some hunty hunts. Let's go. All three are located near Otto in the mess. Let's fucking go. Renown. Let's see. Completing side quests available through Alliant reports or defeating notorious marks found on the hunt board will earn Clive Renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or item to Clive's cause. Sweet. Visit Desiree at the Patriot's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown and accept any and all donations made available to me. Hot damn. How about that? Does the Mon hunt it? What? Does the Mon hunt itch? Yeah, hunting the Mon hunt inch. Big monster? Unga bunga. Must stabby, must hunt. A hunter must hunt. Even though I've never played Bloodborne before. A hunter must hunt. Alright, so we got 3 new facilities here, eh? Wait, this is not the where's the mess? Is this the mess? Ah. Ah, naruhodo. So that's Alliant reports. This one is... Okay, so this is where we get all of our crap. So the hunt board is here, the side quest board is here, and this is where we go to get rewards. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, yes. Okay.
We're waiting for indeed.
Let's fucking go. Actually, hold on. Minor detour. Just for a minute. Just as a treat. I promise. As a treat. I haven't gone through these yet. I want to see what these are. I unlocked a couple of these. Old hideaway. New hideaway. Look at costumes. Okay, fair. So these are different tracks from different parts of the game. Okay, okay. That's the track that plays whenever you're in one of the ancient ruins. Oh, here's the boss track. Find the Flame. It's a good name for that. That's an excellent name for that. Yeah, that's the one. I need to add that to my personal playlist. Just gonna listen to this for a hot second. Yep. Find the Flame. I'm gonna have to remember that one. God, there are so many orchestrion rolls. All right. That's Heaven's Ward. That's Leviathan. Okay, so these 2 tracks are from Final Fantasy XIV. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. And this was the actual track that plays there. Cool. All right, so we've just found a bunch of in-game tracks. And then we had the 3 bonus ones. All right, costumes. Shiny flashbang. Very nice. The Hall of Virtue, the arcade mode, single replay, appearance. Okay. Let's see. Use the appearance option at the stone to manage. I probably don't need a tutorial for that. Thank you. Oh, okay. So Jill has her normal outfit. She's got Snow White. Oh. Oh. Wow, she is very covered. But that outfit does work very well for her. I think I like the original slightly. Maybe when we go to the DLC, I'll switch over. Yeah, way more accoutrement, way more adornment, way more regality to her outfit. She looks absolutely lovely in both, though. Very nice. Torgal gets an outfit? Wait, what? His fur slightly changes color? Icy blue. I see. I can change the way Ambrosia looks? Yeah, that's pretty, that's a pretty easy one to do, for sure. Okay, so Clive has normal, which is currently his outfit. And then we've got the burnt black, which I think was one of the ones he started with. Oh, it's the only two that we have. No, I'll keep him with what he's got. As for weapons, oh, I definitely can switch my appearance to any of the weapons I currently have had. That's actually pretty cool. I like the katana, but I don't think I'm going to continue. I'd rather see the new stuff that comes out over time. Fashion time. Yeah, it was at least for a little while there, Rini. Went through the outfits. Not too bad, not too bad. I want to see whether the game has mods. Sure it probably does. Though I'm sure Square Enix is a real big fan. Yeah,
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's
Stage
Whisper.
replay for items? Okay. Thank you, Stuart.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure. Probably don't, but sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Well, the Patron's Whisper, completing side quests, defeating monsters. Yeah. It gives me crap. Yeah, that's fine. I'll figure it out. Thank you. Let's see. Oh. Talk of Tea House. Respect. Oh. Oh, I have to spend renowned. I have to spend my renown. Your merry band of yada yada. What does this do for me? I don't just unlock stuff. I have to spend it. Okay. Let's see. Create containers. So if I buy this, it's going to give me ability points, bloody hides, a bunch of this other stuff that I can craft. Like, it's an active currency. It's not just something that I get and then I can use once I hit a certain threshold. I have to actively spend it. Interesting. Contains 1 meteorite. I'm not hurting for meteorite in any way, shape, or form. This one unlocks when I've hit 55 or 85. I guess I can buy the cheap one to see whether or not this actually spends my renown or if it just unlocks when you hit a certain tier. Alright, I've got 55 currently, so if I buy this...
You earned this.
Thanks. Oh, it did not go down. Okay, so it's just a you can claim it when you hit that much.
All yours.
Thanks. Okay. Fair. Interesting. Why does it show me the one at 100, but it doesn't show me what the one at 55 gets me? I get a Berserker ring? Okay, that could be really good. I don't know what that's actually going to get me. And this one doesn't show what it is in general. What's the thing on the right side? More donations will become available upon achieving a renown rating of 100. I'm guessing that I need to get all these, and then when I finally hit 100, it unlocks like a new tier, or it replaces the ones that are here, maybe?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
All crafting materials at every merchant? Yeah, every merchant's got 1 meteorite and 99 of whatever material that they have before they get sold out. I too have been buying them. Alright, Kupo. I can't read what you're saying. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all
What's
over
the
for you.
matter,
Thank you
Nectar?
for the auto-scrolling text. The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board?
Yeah.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Uh-huh.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. Oh god, this is gonna go by too fast. There's why I need your help. I need something, Kupo. All the mighty son of a bitch. I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help,
What's not a good
perhaps I
solid
can.
monster girl to roam around the countryside?
Or at least I can try.
Let's see. Oh, thank you. It's so good to have found somebody. Something. Oh, come the fuck. Oh, whatever. Show me what I have. Trying to talk about the hunt board and talk about my desire for monster girls to roam the countryside and can't even get in a word in edgewise. Let's see. Reports of fiends terrorizing countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that the fearless heroes, or most fearless of heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to dispatch and slay said notorious monsters. Alright, what do we got available? I already killed the Arimon. There is another one here, the Angel of Death. Oh, that doesn't sound fucking scary in the slightest. Cool. Chat? Moogle's a 2-down cute, Kupo? That is what a Moogle is there for. Let's see. It is in Clairview Sanbrique. It's worth 10 renown, and I would get 6,200 either gil or I don't know what that is necessarily. And then the last one is in Broken Hills, Rosaria for 8,000 gil and 20 renown. I mean, why not? Okay. I would like to accept. Oh, is this not an accept thing? It just tells me where they are and I have to remember where the fuck they are? You can't, like, mark them down for me? Oh, damn, this one's a B. We're going down in cup size, apparently. Okay, so I need to remember that this one is in Clairview Sanbrec. Trader going by the way of wherever. At the top, blah, 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 blah. Traveling into the opposite direction, warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Okay, and this one specifically is in the Broken Hills in Rosaria. Okay, I'll have to do my best to remember that. Broken Hills, Rosaria. And Clairview Sanbrique. If anybody wants to help me try to remember that, we're gonna go look for those. Doesn't seem that I could write them down or anything. I don't know if now that I've seen them, they'll show up on the map, or if I just have to do it the old-fashioned way. But we're gonna find out.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I do.
Quick look.
Cool. There's legitimately nothing. No rumors, no reports, no nothing. No blades, no bows. Help all of the Moogles? Yes. In Final Fantasy XII's, the Moogles were associated with a clan known as Clan Centurio. And Clan Centurio is the Monster Hunting Association. Since then, they've kind of been associated with it ever since. So much so that even in like Final Fantasy XIV, when you do hunts, the main Discord for it is actually known as Clan Centurio. It's all like Moogle based and shit like that. Very cool community. Lots of very lovely people running hunt trains and shit. Very lovely community. Okay, so I have 2 hunts that I can go out and meander for. We're gonna go for the B rank first, or the C rank first, excuse me. Gotta start work our way with the larger cup size and work our way down. Nothing new to create or anything like that inside any of the shops. All right, so what is this? Oh, it's the new questing area. All right, so we're gonna go look for. Oh, am I locked? Oh, I'm not allowed to go anywhere at the moment. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's not nice. That's so not nice. Why are you story cock blocking me right now? You just gave me the access to hunt boards. That's so messed up. Stretch? Hi, Moya. Nice to see you've made it to the land of the living. Pretends to write that down. It's alright, Reedy. It's alright. I'm stretching, by the way, Moya. Good afternoon or good evening to you. Also, thank you for checking in. Alright, well, I've been cock-blocked on my hunt, so... That's nice. Not big into Monster Hunter, but played a bit of World. World is so far the best one. Man, I don't like being locked into quests.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
When's that motherfucker ship gonna sail, motherfucker? Alright, fine. Can I use the world map now? Question mark? Aha! I can. Excellent. Oh, look, there's a side quest here. Back in fucking... oh, no, there's... a treasure chest? Question mark? Weird. Don't hit my elbow. It's a little late, I already stretched, but I appreciate you attempting well after the fact. Try to make sure I don't fucking hurt myself. Thanks, Moya. What the hell? So it was Clairview, Sandbreak. Where is Clairview? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Needs to pet doggo? Yeah, I can pet doggo. Looking for Clairview though. That's still blocked. You gotta go, Moya, but you just got here. All right. Good luck with your day, or what's rest of left of your evening. Clairview. Okay, it's in this area here. Time to go find a big ass monster, or a BAM, as anybody that's played Terror would call it. All right, anybody see a big fucking monster anywhere? I'm looking for a harpy known as the Angel of Death. Harpy? That looks like a harpy. Knockdown target. That's a big harpy. Looks like one of the harpies that Garuda shot at earlier. That's how big we're talking, Rini. Right, the chocobo? Yep, we found our target. We found our girl. Let's do it.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
This is not nice. Not nice. Don't appreciate. Oh damn it, I was way far off from that. Wow, I am getting a little trounced here.
Help me, boy. Well done, Tom.
That's very much not nice. Really, bitch? Oh, I think I could ride that chocobo after gassing her up with some greens. Are we talking about a chocobo still? Nice. That chocobo. Well, I mean, it's so ubiquitous for it, yeah. Nice. A clouded eye. Hey, I know a little bit about something like that. Yeah. Anyway.
Rest well. I know I will.
Who's a good doggo? Come here. Who's a good poochie pooch? Who's a good boy? Who's a good Torgal?
Get it, boy.
Oh, do we have a stick to fetch? Oh, nice. Just gave him a treat.
You all right, boy?
Who's a good Torgal? Good boy. Can I pet Jill? Jill, do you want to get pet the same way that Torgal does? And maybe in a different way, slightly? No? Okay. I tried. She was not interested. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's somewhere near here. Let's see what we can find. Something about a hilt, I think is what it was. You see what I did there? Knee slapper? Yep. I'm not just a one-trick Annie holes a goal point. One-trick pony. Wow, that was really difficult. I just tripped all over myself there. Good job, Chrono. All right. Well, it's not that far from here. I'll tell you that much. Time to travel to the Broken Hills. Or I'd like to remind that my hilt is not broken. This is the Broken Hilt. You fellas see a big-ass monster anywhere? Oh, is that it right there? What is that? Is that a tree? Is that a dude? It's a tree. Okay. Pretty sure the name of the place I needed to find was the Broken Hilt. Maybe it's down here. It's probably down there. Y'all see a big stinking monster anywhere? Did I go too far? Oh yeah, I definitely went too far. Whoops. Alright, let's see what sort of monstrosity I'm gonna find up here. Really? What is this? I don't think this is my hunt. No, this is not my hunt. Is it? Oh, no, it is. Okay, no, it is. It is. Never mind. Here we go. I'll let it go. There it is. Oh, that timing was garbage. That timing was absolute garbage. Yeah, that's not nice. Even Clive's just like, what the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't realize I fucking got so close to death. Holy crap. Was not paying attention. Well, there's my second death. Wow. That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit. Oh, fuck you. Fuck off.
Nice try.
Up and over. Just had to get the timing of it right. Just had to get the timing of it right. Can't believe I died to that stupid thing. A dragon talent? Oh my god. I'm building my own monster girl one piece at a time. One piece at a time. Someday I too shall have my monster girl. I'm gonna turn these in, see what sort of renown we get for it, and see if we have enough to do some turn-ins. I also need to go stop by back Karen and pick up some potions that I just used. Holy frame rate stutter.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others won't.
All right, Kupo. Yep, come on. Oh, they just automatically count as being done. All right, cool. So I guess I got it for, or the rewards for it technically already. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Hi.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I am now at 85. All right. What are you gonna give me? A Berserker Rang. I remember now. Yes.
You earned this.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. All right. So that's still unlocked because I still need to hit 100. All right. I'm still listed as a Spark of Hope. So I guess as you unlock the next tier, it takes you to the next
Best of luck out there,
thing with the
Sid.
thing. Gav, you got anything for me? I don't think you do. Rather, you're not Gav. That's okay. Anything new at the vendors? Nope. Okay. Let's take a gander. Let's take a little look-see and see what I get from my new Berserker ring. Bazaka. Let's see, what did I previously have equipped? Berserker ring. Increases ability points earned and no, that's not the Berserker ring. This is the Berserker ring. Oh, right, I have to do the mouse cursor thing. Ah, you're killing me, Smalls. All right, hold on. All right. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh, cool. I'm not great at that. So maybe not. Maybe not. Also, I want to try switching out Thunderstorm. It seems okay, but I want to try out Lightning Rod. This one seems like it'll be pretty cool. Also, Thunderstorm has a long charge up time, like a long charge up time, and I am not interested in that. Lightning Rod puts like a little lightning thing on the ground, and anytime somebody walks into it or touches it, it debuffs them. So I figure it'll work for big bosses really well. And as long as I can position properly for little ones too.
Well, don't just stand there.
Hi, Karen. Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come
Not
again.
robbing you blind. I just paid you.
I'm not much bothered at.
Sassy old lady. All right, now we can move on with the story. All right. I'm on the road again. Oh shit, this place is a whole new region. A whole new world. Maybe new fantastic point of view where it's still foggy as shit for whatever reason. Hi, thank you. A lot of chocobos out here.
There. To the south. That's where we're headed.
You can just make out the castle from here as well.
And yet it's a world away.
We're sailing for adventure on the big blue wet thing. What are you?
Careful.
I do have a chocobo, but this is a new area. I don't want to explore the new area on my mount. I want to explore it on foot. Chocobos are for old areas, not new areas. I mean, can I fight on my chocobo? If I could fight on my chocobo, I'd consider it. Can I fight on my faithful steed? I guess we'll find out. There you are.
Yeah.
No mistakes.
Oh yeah, that worked real well. Step into it. Step into it. Oh, I thought I was far enough to the side that wouldn't matter. Bullshit.
Come on.
Oh no. I don't know if I've really fully, like, compelled to want to use my chocobo.
Alright.
Does it work for smaller enemies really well? Okay, maybe it works better for smaller enemies. Not for the big ones. Okay, that's kind of funny. Not a ton of damage, but it certainly is funny to watch. Is this what you wanted, Star? Is this what you wanted? Are you not entertained? Great, now it's stuck on the wall.
Very good.
Oh, I thank you. Thank you, Star. This is what you wanted. This is what you paid for. How do I get off of my mount? I gotta hit the same button again. Okay. So maybe Chocobo combat, not maybe not the best. Are you not into trains?
Company.
I see. Oh, I missed. It sucks. Holy fuck. Oh! Okay, this just reconnects back to... Because that's Martha's Rest up there. It's all interconnected. Oh, I see. Alright, well, that's interesting. Ba 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 ba. Alright, well, there. I'll save that for later. Augustus, save some room for later. Woof. Check-in redeem is up, but still no tired Awu yet coming in here to notice that I gave him the redeem that he bitched about. Oh, are you serious? How does that actually count? How does that actually... That was bullshit. I came down on that fucker's head and I got pooped for it. Y'all saw that shit. That was bullshit. That was absolute, complete and utter horseshit. I got robbed. I got absolutely robbed. I saw it. You all saw it. Not a fan. I mean, even if my blind ass saw it, I know that's bullshit. I know that's bullshit. I came down on that motherfucker's head. Straight up. Absolutely robbed. Cuba stomped that fucking Avis with my sword and I fucking got booped for it. I demand a refund. I demand compensation and satisfaction for emotional damage. I feel like I need something that slowly regenerates my health out of combat. That'd be nice. Ooh, I almost walked off the edge. I locked onto my own orb? Hello? Why am I locked onto my own orb? I can force it to explode on my own? Interesting. So is this like a town? Like, where are we?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for
Bye,
this.
Rainy. Good luck out there. Be safe.
Quiet, you!
Thanks for hanging out.
Loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Okay. Looks like we've got a vendor, maybe. What's up?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. What? Oh, I already own one of these. It was like 24K. What the fuck? Alright, I will buy your 1 meteorite.
Much obliged.
I don't really feel like I need that many clamshells, but it ain't like it's very
There you
expensive,
are.
so whatever. There's the orchestrion roll. We'll have to come back for that later. Ba, ba.
Into the roads now.
Okay. Who am I talking to? Guess it's time to find out. What's up?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen
Yeah,
them,
what about
didn't
'em?
you?
I
At least I
did.
think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a
I see.
fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
I lost it in a knife fight in the parking lot with a chocobo.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these
I'll keep that in mind.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Well, at least the search window is narrowed a little bit. Nope, left the search area. I like that audio. It's really nice. Oops. Sorry, I went to go scratch my head here. I boot my microphone. My bad. I don't see an icon here. Who would you like me to talk? What am I looking for in this circle?
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Very subtle, you know that? Very, very subtle. What am I actually looking for here? What the fuck? What am I actually looking for here, for real? Left the search area. Don't stretch and hydrate me. Help me. Oh, I found it. Okay, I'll stretch and hydrate while talking to this person. Thank you, boy.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Wow.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Interesting.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
They do.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Or more questions. More likely. More questions indeed. Okay, they just want us to go back around. We're taking the long path. Giggity. Why not the girthy path? Why must it be the long path?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapsed?
Bad idea. You're not going to like it.
Make it look easy.
I make it look easy, huh? Call. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't like lightning rod anywhere near as much. All I really have at this point is gonna be, I guess, Thunderstorm. I don't really have a better option at this point.
Booga.
Doing Thunderstorm.
Company. Oh. I believe I went too far. I really wish the frame rate didn't keep tanking as much as it has in this game. It's really pissing me off. It did so well the first day or two that I played it, but for whatever reason, the game just really wants to tank its frame rate in certain places and times, and I'm really starting to lose my patience for it. I saw on Steam there was a bunch of fix your FPS guides here, yada yada, like, bro, I'm playing out of 4090, like, really? Why would I need to do any of that? Guess I might have to at some point in time or another, because it's really starting to get to me at this point. It's starting to fuck with my eye, even, of all things.
More of my mother's men.
Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, I also learned that there's no such thing as elemental weaknesses in this game. You can use fire against the bomb if you really want to. It doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Elemental weaknesses are not a thing. The hell is this floating thing right here? What the hell was that treasure chest? What the fuck? I guess it was. Curious. Makes me wonder if I missed any. Hopefully not? Question mark? Man, my eye is genuinely starting to hurt. Okay. What's up, fellas? Lazy on the job, huh? Of course. Baited. 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 Got fucking baited. Baited. The hell in the aqueduct is this shit?
Blood, Clive.
Oh yeah?
And still wet.
Oh yeah? What's up, Torgy?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Vtuber.
What's up, fellas? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna judgment bolt all of them. Bro got fucking... Okay, that's really funny, actually. That fucking ragdoll, man. Absolutely ragdoll. That was fucking so one-sided. Highest level was 24. What am I, 7? Just tornadoed all of them up. Just sitting there, just shooting at him. Ping, 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 ping. Bro got fucking... Absolutely ragdoll, man. Highest level was 24. What am I, 7? Just tornadoed all of them up. Just sitting there, just shooting at him. Ping, 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 ping.
tell me what I want to the end will be
Gotcha.
swift.
Thank you, Star.
Who are you looking for?
I left a survivor? No way.
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
It was a massacre, I tell you, a massacre. Look how they massacred my boy. Hold on. I need to get a haircut, man. My hair keeps getting in my ear. Knock knock. Pizza. Candygram. Loan shark. Yeah, we're in a real big hurry, aren't we?
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
I see.
I'm sorry.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
She's sending a message.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Okay, so this is just on the other side of the bridge. Okie dokie. This was on the other side of the drawbridge. Earlier, for reference, we delivered the ashes from the abbey right over here. We came over here. We fought the Ahriman, like, somewhere in here, and then we came down and delivered the ashes. This is on the other side of the drawbridge. Doesn't look like there's anything of value or worth in the town aside from the obelisk. No vendor. But then again, I don't think anybody's alive to sell anything to us. Nice. All right, the frame rate stutter was fine when we loaded in, but now the frame rate stutter is just like... Killing me. I'm on a 14900K and a 4090, and I still get frame stutter in this game. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, the drawbridge still appears to be up. Can I let it down now? Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your drawbridge hair. Can I not? Is there a mechanism? Somewhere? I guess not. I just go and like fucking drop kick the damn thing? There seems to be a rope holding it off. Guess I kinda can't. Oh well. It's a fairly large town too. Like they actually designed and put a couple buildings in here and made it a fairly large sized town, then they just charred the fuck out of it and took all the NPCs out. Maybe that's a like, hey, we had a cool town here. It'd be a next cool like little hub for you to go to. Nah. Nah, we changed our mind. Or either that or they couldn't put enough in it. Maybe, I don't know. You look weird. Whatever. Caw, caw. Alright, out we go. New map get? Okay.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh boy, I feel a sneeze coming. Here we go. I lied, I felt two. Two sneezes. Twins, Basil. Twins. Man, this frame rate stutter is really starting to irritate me. Here's something when I get over.
Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, don't go back to town. You may not like what you find there. Oh, hello. What's this? In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Well, that aged well, didn't it?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the south, travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Strip the flesh, salt the wound.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Scum and villainy. I've heard that before. Whoa, hi. That startled me, actually. That genuinely startled me. They popped up out of nowhere. Hello. Good morning. I am awake now. No, I make it look good. It ain't easy being cheesy. It's my dick in a box. It's my dick in a box, girl. It's my dick in a box. I don't know, maybe it was a potion or something. I have no idea. Da, 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 da. Okay. Is that a little side dangly off to the side? Oh, it is a dangly.
The
What kind of
Lazarus.
dangly you got for me?
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Oh. Alright, fine. I don't want to go in the front door. I want to spit on it and go in the back door. Why are you denying me what's rightfully mine? Ow. Fucking crab slaps. Alright, sure.
Help me, boy.
Oh my god, I leveled up. Oh, that was bullshit. And the frame rate stutter. I feel like on my next ad break, I need to maybe see if there's something I can find that I can fuck with in the settings to deal with it. Why is it so bad now, but it wasn't bad when I started playing the game, is my question. Oh, nice, an obelisk. Cool. Ladder? No, that's not a ladder. Holy crap, the stutter is insane. Box next to shed? Oh, nice. Thank you. Found it. So I think that was... it doesn't matter, I found it. Doesn't matter, I found it.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, then enough
Fuck off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall,
Cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Maybe that gate that I found along the way that I was trying to get into first? Question mark?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably not.
As long as it is abandoned.
Boy, let's fucking go. Oh boy, look, that place I wanted to go to earlier is available now. Hey, let's go see
I
it.
haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Or we killed all of them. Or at least all of the ones that were in the fucking area.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Clive, that's B&E, man. That's a felony.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
How quickly a ground can lose its luster? Is that's like, you know, no shave November kind of thing? I gotta tell you, I'm ready for some area that isn't covered in constant, like, fog or pissy fucking clouds. I'm starting to get a headache. I'm tired of looking at this place. Underground, above ground, I don't give a fuck. Just give me some color, please. It's dreary enough here as it is.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
That's a lot.
Or not.
And what have we learned? Fucking rabble. Yes, I might have been the one to rouse them, but it's not my fault. They attacked me. I said I would leave. It's their own fault.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
The fuck are you?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I just killed a bunch of your friends.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, this is one of the two guys that was with me at the start. One of the two original guardsmen that went out on me on my patrol or whatever to fight the Morble. I think. I like how we're ignoring the fact that I just killed like 12 other dudes.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Ready?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
2 seconds. I want to double check. I'm feeling paranoid about my stream. Oh, pre-rolls did turn back on. Fantastic. I've been playing for so long that my pre-rolls... Okay, so my ads are just fucked in general today. Alright, I didn't realize. It felt like I'd been playing for way longer than an hour, and it's totally true. So I need to play ads in the next, like, 5-ish minutes or so. In fact, I might just sit around for a minute and wait for them. That sucks. I was like, I've been playing for way too long without an ad break. All right, let's poke around for just 1 second here. Do I have a vendor I can actually access? No. All right, we'll do one more story-ish cut. Oh no, there is a vendor there. We'll do one more-ish cutscene, and then I'm gonna go to ads.
In the flesh.
What is it you require?
Crap. I need means, items, vendor trash. I need things. Oh, what is that? New arm guards, you say? Alright, is that an actual upgrade? It is, in fact, another upgrade. Not by much, but it is. Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Will that be all?
Yes, equip please, thank you. Nothing new there. Already own that. I will buy your meteorite.
As you wish, my lord.
Wait, you had more than one? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. And then you had, oh, a new item? Desert Rose.
Of course, my lord.
Cool. And then let's stock up on potions. Okie dokie. And you don't have an orchestrion roll. Okay.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Blessed of the crystals go with you, huh? Okay. Alright, well, that seems like a decent enough place to chill for just a second. I do need to run ads, because Twitch is lame and it keeps turning my pre-rolls on, much to my dismay. And, well, I need to go use the bathroom. So, I will be back in just a few. We're going to play some ads for 3 minutes, and we'll come back and we'll continue after that. I will see you in just a few. Okay. Welcome back. Sorry about the extended ad break. I also discovered while I was on break that unfortunately I have a hole in my sock. Fucking disaster. Anything but the hole in the sock. Anyway, let me get back on into Final Fantasy if I can find where it fucking is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, my vision is not doing well right now. Allow me to assure you. It gets worse by the hour, but we're here, and I can still fight. So, let's go kill some idiots.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Anyway. Hey, what's up, Uni? Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, let's see, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Does that mean I'm missing out on waifu? Uni! What's up, Uni? Fucking TTS, I swear. I'm so glad you don't only do that once whenever you come in here.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Only once per stream, huh?
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
You abuse it respectfully?
Suffice to say,
Yeah, alright.
That got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to set my phone. Hold on a second. I need to set a timer on my phone for the next ad break. Pre-rolls turn off in... or turn back on in 50 minutes, so I need to do... 50... start. Okay. Been having to manually time my ads today because Twitch was weird and played a double ad right at the start of stream.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, I commanded, alright.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
And really make sure that, or I'm gonna make sure you understand what that flame means.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Still alive, huh?
Bloody hell. Reinforcements from the far bank.
Oh, really? Fine. Wait, who's it voiced by? By the cast of what game now? Oh, by non-Americans? But Square Enix has always used, like, European voice actors and shit for most of their stuff. Like, look at Final Fantasy XIV.
I can't say I'm flattered.
Yeah, cast.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
A new Dwagoon?
In taking
In my lagoon?
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh boy, a new Dragoon. You haven't played 14 at all? It's understandable.
So wait!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Okay, that wasn't very nice. Dragoon and it's not Kane? Yeah, well, the first Dragoon that they added into this game was actually a voice actor from Final Fantasy XIV for somebody that famously plays a Dragoon. And that kind of set me off. I was like, God damn, it's fucking Astidian. Look at that shit. Ooh, okay. I might have deserved that. Night of the Lasting Dark. Thank you, Star. Yeah, kind of similar, like I'm mixing between 15 and 16.
I don't see any more.
Where what?
Nor do I.
Oh, where's Gilgamesh?
It did.
No idea.
It bloody worked.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Good man. I like how I get credit and experience and stuff like that for finishing the fight, and then it immediately turns around and I get more shit because I finished the quest as well. That's funny. Also, I just hit enough renown to get to the next rank of renown. Just need to go back to town and see what that gets me.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Ah,
Since the
figures.
beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
Uni, my only
I
gripe is the
suppose
frame
a
rate
formal
stutter.
request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I'll explain when the cutscene's over, Uni.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Ooh, that's a sore spot.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Stompy.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That's very Gilgamesh.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
No, Uni, I was gonna explain. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for the cutscene to be over. I'm sorry.
See that you use the good
Oh,
grace,
shit.
Rutherford.
Hey, what's up, Monday? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono the Blind Oni, and today we're playing Final Fantasy 16.
Cullings, did you?
Oh, well, we're in the middle of a cutscene, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait for just a second.
Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these
Welcome, though.
atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
Yeah, if you need to raid and run Monday, no worries, no worries.
Otherwise, had I the courage of my brother.
Hey, what's up, Comical? Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm waiting for the cutscene to go through chat for the most part.
If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
our Final Fantasy arpeggio playing in the background.
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Better than a monkey's uncle?
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Dramatic. Okay, I'm gonna pause for just a second. Welcome to everybody for Monday's raid. Uni, I'm sorry. If you're still there, I'm more than happy to answer your question. I just typically try to let cutscenes play out before I do any sort of major interactions and shit like that. At least I try to. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Monday, if you're still there, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If not, no worries. Welcome on in. Hopefully the cutscenes will end relatively soon, but we just hit a major plot point, so we're kind of cruising through for just a hot second here.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Is it finally gonna happen?
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Clive. Dense motherfucker. Poor Jill, man. Suffering through all this emotional turmoil, and I mean, he's there to support her, but anyway. Alright, do we have any new quests available to us? Any new quests? Why is the main story objective to come back? Oh, you want me to go back because the ship's gonna get outfitted here, And then we can use it to go wherever the hell we're supposed to. Okay, so I need to actually go back to camp. Hideaway. And it looks like there's a side quest there as well. Or there's more loot. Something like that. Anyway, we gotta go back here. Huang.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
She probably could.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Hi. You got any new hunts? Nope. Any new reports?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
A whole lot of nothing.
Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Ah. Let's see. Oh, okay, I just opened up the next bid on the list because we hit 100. It didn't actually wait for me. It just outright did it. So am I still a Spark of Hope? I am still listed as a Spark of Hope. Okay. Oh, wow, we got quite a few more here going on. Dire Wolf Chess? Wait, do I actually get to see what this thing does? Oh, I do. Yeah. Combo damage by 5%. That sounds kind of nice, but kind of like at the same time. Cleric's Medallion +1. Oh, an Orchestrion roll.
Best of
I
luck
see.
out there, Sid.
Bye. Actually, was there a secondary
How
menu
may
in
I
there at all?
help you today, Clyde?
No, just the primary.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Bye. New items, new blacksmith? Question mark. No to both. There is a side quest here, though, so as is tradition, we will go do that first.
I could have sworn we had a few.
What's up?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah, all right, Ignis.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but...
More broth than brawn?
I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps?
Hi, Moya.
One of the
Thank you.
butchers in Martha's Rest
Stretch.
might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Shit, where did he want me to go? Crap. Okay, I stretched. Let me hydrate. All right. He did briefly mention Oriflamme, Oriflame, Oriflambe. Maybe I need to go back there.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
New letters? Alright, who's this from? Oh, a letter from Wade. Interesting. And a letter from Gav. What you want, Gav? Yeah, Damascans and the Imperials are still at a standoff. Blah blah blah. Flangs Bay. Neither wants to make the first move. It's almost if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit that they're in. Let's see. But I need a man. They need to lay apart, but copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. Okay, so essentially, we're good. The war's on pause until we move the story ourselves. How convenient. How convenient. What a freaking surprise, man. Need to figure out where I needed to go. Oh, is it here? There's a quest there. Alright, let's go check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well,
Enjoy your comical. Appreciate you stopping by with Monday. Thank you.
So, about the price of them turnips.
Frame rate stutter, why? Who or what am I looking for, and why am I getting so much frame rate stutter?
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
I need to talk to somebody or interact with somebody here in the market.
The abbot used to come to my stall all the time, buying herbs and tonics.
Oh no.
He had a bit of a habit. But it was all for the bearers, wasn't it?
Yeah, now they're all dead. Still looking. Maybe I should talk to the vendor.
What are you after?
Do you not have anything for me?
Much obliged.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's got anything for me, and I can't really talk to him, so... I am still looking. We're still looking.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after
Those of
everything
us
she's
who
done
are
for
still
us.
here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
The abbot used to come to my stall all the time, buying herbs and tonics. He had a bit of a habit. But it was all for the bearers, wasn't it?
Oh? Oh, okay. Now I see the quest icon.
Ah, welcome.
Took long enough.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright. Of course, I don't know where I need to go murder. Ah, I need to go murder over yonder. Alright, fine. Come, my faithful steed, we must spread thy fucker.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's love, I'd be daft to stay. Do you know one thing anyone like
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Not here.
Chocobo, go! Oh, hi there. Faithful steed.
I know what I'm up against.
It slices, it dices, it even makes scorpion tail stew. Imagine that. Sent that thing up like a fucking swirling scorpion torpedo. Unwanted violet ×5.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Instant quest transmission. Let's fucking go.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see.
Marvelous.
What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
My controller's vibrating along with the bubbling sound.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid.
Oh,
Let's
look
eat
who it
while it's hot.
is.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Waiting to see if he fucking dies from eating scorpion tail stew.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise
hear me out.
complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Food masochist achieved.
Welcome.
I'm a share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding.
Bro, they're gonna
scorpions
string
of her
you up.
own.
They're gonna string your ass up.
Sure she will.
Thank God you didn't miss the stream. Oh, what, are you gonna get fucking check-in FOMO? I was even saying earlier, like, I wonder where the wolf is at, because after all that's said and done, like, he finally harped on me for it. I got off my ass to do it, and then he doesn't show up when I finally have the redeem. But you made it, and you got it, so.
Well, that was
You'd
certainly
combust if
not
you
what
missed
I
it after
expected.
so much harping. Yeah, I can imagine. Nice. All right, well, that's that side quest done. I didn't see any other ones on the map, so I think I'm safe-ish to move on. Question mark. Yeah, 'twould seem so. Light it all up, Star. Light it on fire. I'm a demon. You can't hurt me. Burn it all. There's nothing here at risk.
Monster's
Burn
taking quite a
everything.
liking to Lady Karen.
We accept the flames here.
Typical nobles.
Alright, Vivian, tell me about Iron wherever.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Uh-huh.
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Exposition, let's go!
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds. from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father
I prefer the latter.
and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ready for what, Clive? I think she's been ready for you for a while. Ready for you to get off your ass. Ooh, a new side quest. And return that woman's affections. Alright, so I excuse me, I spy one new side quest. Jill's in the corner over there. No new shops or blacksmithery. Alright, well, we have a new side quest. Let me double check the actual world map to verify that I have nothing else new to do here. Ooh, that's a side quest with a plus in the middle of it. That's a permanent upgrade. I see it now. My sight is clear. I mean, not really, but yeah, whatever. Not spying any other side quests anywhere else. Alright, beeline. Let's go. He's right here in the corner, right?
Never hear about these
There are
guardians of
new
the flame.
players being posted.
Hi there.
every
They
day.
never heard about.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
What's up?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
I guess, yeah, sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Anyway. Oh, alright, now that I have a moment to myself for a side quest or two here. Lucian! We were speaking earlier at the start of stream about what all goodies we all got to enjoy in our respective holiday meals. I'm assuming you had one yourself. Would you like to share? Also, where the fuck am I meeting this guy? Oh, over in the forge. Okay.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Also, Acorn was in here too earlier talking about her model. Talking about Air Fryer Friday up at the casino and shit as well. That shit was funny. Model's looking nice. Do you know what her model is supposed to be referenced off of, by the way?
And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
100 yeast rolls? Wow. Sounds like a lot of delicious carbohydrate-laden treats. Very nice.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Supple?
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Time to go talk to Karen to figure out what the curious was that he saw. Eclectic, sourcing from individual features, not a specific like theme or object or...
Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
The Karen!
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a mon...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
I'll bag it and tag it.
Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of
What's
finding
up,
our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Nice. Alright, so now we have a new quest. Anyway, welcome on in, Grapes. Hope your day's been treating you well. Ooh, poor timing on my part, unfortunately. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Alright, I'm gonna go run by the hunt board. But unfortunately, I've been having to manually time my ads out today because my first ad break for the start of stream did a double ad break. And that fucks up the entire ad timer in Twitch's API, and Twitch is kind of ass about it, so I have to run my ads manually off of my phone timer. So we're about to fire that up here in a second. Let me see where this new Griffin is. What rank is it? Rank B? So we've got a Griffin. It's listed in Cairnorvin, Westgate, and Sambrex. So I need to go to Lost Wing in order to get there for only 20 renown. Huh. All right, well, when we come back from an ad break, we will go there. I'm sorry, Grapes. I know you just got here. But my pre-rolls are about to turn on in like a minute, maybe two, by my phone's estimate, I'm guessing. Let me take a look here. Yeah, my pre-rolls are turning on in 50 seconds. I'm so sorry. All right. We'll be back in a couple of minutes here, and when we return, we'll kill a Griffin. I'll see you there. Oh, fuck it. If you're subbed, you can hear me yawn. I've been yawning all day. Ugh. Also, say hi to Tanuki Suit, the one metal track or somewhat metal track based off of Dark Souls 1. If only we could all be so grossly incandescent. Anyway. Oh, I never bothered to actually mute the game. But it doesn't matter, because I was tapped out anyway. Oh. I need to go to the fort, right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, is there or is there not a teleport close to the west gate? I don't believe that there is. Nope, we're hoofing it on foot from here.
Good day to you.
Oh, good day to you. Ooh, that was a little sultry. She seemed a little happy to see me, that's for sure.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worth.
A little more.
It's
not
here.
just
the crystals. Bearers are having
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Jokes. Jokes. I'm gonna go fight a burb. A big scary burb. I only have to survive with my eyeball for roughly 1 more hour. 1 more hour. It is so dark. I'm having a rough time seeing. We'll make it, we'll make it, we'll make it. The blind Oni isn't ready for the retirement home yet. There's some sight left in him yet. Star, when I do have to go to the gamer retirement home, I would rather have nobody else pushing my wheelchair but you, girl. Because you're gonna be there too. Probably not, but you know how it goes. I need to go back and actually check back in this direction. I don't think I ever went as far back here as all that earlier. Wait, is there just no path here? Oh, is it below? Question mark? Where's my mouse cursor? Oh, it's stuck on my above monitor. Cool, great. Was there just not like... You go out in a blaze of glory before they put you in the gamer retirement home? So you'd rather choose death over dishonor, I see. A respectable response, but... You know, you can still watch other people and support other streamers when you go to the gamer retirement home. You don't have to go out in a blaze of glory. You can support the next generation. With your wisdom. It doesn't have to be the end. You can carry on with your legacy. Through another. Oh, I found another one of those stones. Alright, that's 2. Nope. Sorry. Phone alarm is going off. Speaking of phone alarm going off, I completely forgot to set my alarm for the next hour. Boop. There it goes. Okay. Where's that griffin at? It's gonna be somewhere down here. Hello?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
You'll take your legacy to the grave unless a worthy successor appears? What are you, a fucking baby boomer? Come on now. There's always going to be somebody younger, faster, and smarter that comes along next, Lucian. Face reality, my friend. Ka-chow! Alright, let's do this. Ass kicked or be kicked?
Other work will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Torgal look sharp? Nice. Not this time, bitch. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I countered it! Oh, yo, I countered it. Wow, Jill just got wrecked. I don't know what she just did. Oh, I need to get out of the way. I need to get out of the way. Mom, Grandpa is backseat gaming again? I'm on my own stream, Grapes! Oh, okay, that actually didn't do very well for me there, did it? Go. One. Two. Three. Judgment bolts. Eat my ass. Okay, that was not something I was expecting. Why are you being so difficult? Hey, what's up, Shoot? I'm so sorry, Shoot, but Dad 2 isn't here at the moment. She decided to go AFK, or lurk. But welcome on in, though. Hope you're doing well. Cross counter! And he's down. Maybe you wanted to see Oni-chan? I appreciate you being here. If that's the case, then I am here. Welcome on in, Shoot. I'm assuming based off of the time of day, you probably just woke up. I hope you had a lovely rest. Nice. That's a little stiff.
Is something there, boy?
Tried to fix the schedule, didn't work. It's alright, shit happens.
Could that be our man?
Could be. Hello, Fräulein. Might I assist you in your time of need?
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Lowly?
So lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Took harass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, hey, what's up, program? I didn't realize you checked in. I'm sorry.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
When did the explosion redeem go off? Did it go off in the middle of me fighting the Griffin and I just totally was so locked in that I didn't notice? If that's the case, I'm so sorry, program. I didn't realize you came on in. The explosion didn't even register in my brain because of how tired and how locked in I was on fighting that Griffin. Welcome on in, though.
Blacksmiths
So
are
sorry
proud
I
folk.
missed it.
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Yeah, that guy's a grump. Hopefully. Give me some new shits of crap, motherfucker!
Clive might even... How'd it go, Clive? Did you
I
find
killed a
him, or
griffin.
does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Work. Job's done. Nice. Well, this is supposed to be a permanent upgrade quest, so I don't know what that permanently upgrades.
Needing a new blacksmith.
Guess it's
As
new
if there was a
blacksmithing
better
stuff.
one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Alright, cool. I picked up a Drake Slayer? Drake Slayer gear design draft. Oh. Interesting. What do I do with this? Oh, because I've got to do recipe, I can actually now give it to him and pick up whatever it is that he had going on. Okay. Let's talk to him. Let's see what's up. Design drafts. You have obtained a design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn to... Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see whether or not I have the materials for it, I guess.
What do you need?
Stuff. Stuff, brother, stuff.
Sancfordian, do you?
Twins, Basil. Twins. I don't want to craft a Stormcry because it's a downgrade from what I had. Okay. Got all that, ooh, what is this? Oh, it's like all the way, oh, it's all the way at the bottom. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, what do I need for this that I don't have? Am I short on materials, or is there just something I outright don't have? I've got plenty of Dragon Talons. I've got plenty of all of the other materials. I only have one Scarlight, but I'm missing Electrum. And there's a weird icon next to it. Is that a monster hunt item? Missing one Electrum. Okay. Let's see what the other one requires. Let's see. This one also requires Drake Talons, which I have plenty of. It needs a gelatinous mass, which also has another hunt icon, I'm assuming, next to it. And another Scarlight, which I only have one of. But it also requires a bunch of Briar clamshells, which I have plenty of. Okay. Well, it looks like 2 of them are required for hunts, but I don't know what Scarlight comes from. Scarlight, whatever it is.
That it? Fine.
Alright, well, let's go check the board to see if anything new has cropped up. I don't believe anything in particular necessarily has. Oh, no, well, there is new renown shit I can turn in. Go take care of that at least. Oh, I should buy a potion from Karen while I'm here. Come on. Doing bunny hops in front of Karen.
Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not robbing you blind. Charge more for it then.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
villas
these
being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
Same way they
Not
never
enough
heard about
swords
us,
to
I
suit
expect.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
What's up? Okay, so I have enough to get whatever this was going to get me. Oh, an orchestrion roll.
Here you are.
Indeed, there I am. And an empty shard? I don't recall seeing that before. Okay, that's fine. I have 145, so that's all I've got for the time being. Next one unlocks at 205, and it is... Oh. Oh, I was a star of hope or something. Now I'm a candle in the night.
Best
I'm a
of luck
candle
out
in the
there,
wind.
Sid.
Any side quests?
Clive! Quick look.
Fuck all.
Seen enough?
Nice. Any new huntos? Highly doubt it, but let's go check. Nada. I've already hunted all of the big beasties. Now it's time to hunt the wee beasties. Okay. Quick check of the world map very briefly to see if there's anything on the map that I might have missed. Doubtful, but always nice to check. Love to see a nice hunting board. It's been a while. It's been since like Clan Centurio, Final Fantasy 12. But indeed, it is back. I even talked briefly about Clan Centurio hunts in Final Fantasy 14 for a minute when I saw him pop up. Like, let's go! Fucking Centurio! Alright, it would appear that we are out of quests to do. So all we have left at this point is to go and talk to Our Lady. Chill. What's up, girl?
Over soon.
Indeed it will.
Another.
One way or another.
You ready?
What's up, Kaiju waifu?
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Bro, this ship needs to fucking sail already. I'm tired of getting cucked by this game. Alright, well, we've got an objective now. Thank you for the hydrate, Moya. Also, yes, so many hunt trains. So many memories. Cook Sid. Huh? Cook Sid? Instead of just Cook. Where's Cook? Oh, Cook Sid. It said Cook. It said Cook Sid. Weird. Wow, apparently Star's into cooking. Who knew? Really don't want to get super deep into doing another story quest, but at this point I've got like 40 minutes until the end of stream. So I think I'm kind of locked in at this point.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
And we're gonna go blow it up.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Backdoor action, let's go!
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through
Fucking flying right through the air. What did I just hear? When do you get a horn caress? Okay, that's what I thought I heard. I was like, oh, what? When do you get a horn caress redemption? All right, let's unpack that for a moment. Actually, let's treat that as a serious thing for a second here. You don't think touching the horn is a great idea? Yeah. See, okay, here's the thing, shoot, right? One of the things, and congratulations to anybody running a bingo board today, one of the things I always talk about is because I am the Oni-san, I am not the receiver of head pats, I am the giver of head pats, right? By that same account, I don't want anybody to head pat me because if they get their hand anywhere near my head, they could impale their hand, right? So, if anybody wants to caress the horn, they run the risk of either poking me in the eye or getting their hand impaled by my horn. However, if you want to turn that around, for some of the more feisty and rambunctious chatters that come in here, which horn are you talking about? Shut the fuck up, Lucian. I'm chaotic in your chat, not the other way around. Thank you very much. Damn opportunist. Deny us head pats and now this? Yeah, well, I think we need to specify which horn they're talking about first. Dance monkey?
Was that an earthquake?
God.
They happen all the time.
Bend to the chatter's will?
It's nothing to worry about.
What's up, Dracula? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Came in at a great time for a conversation.
Skill issue.
Hey. Shut up, Star. Oh. Jesus. One that can be used as a hand up. Okay. Again, I don't know why Shoot thinks I am in a receiving position at this point, but now I'm afraid to fucking ask. have a stream yesterday where apparently everybody thinks I'm an M, and now today the stream topic is whether or not people can touch my horn or not. Great. Also, whose first time chat was that? I'm sorry. I heard it, but I totally wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. Oh, not Dracula, not Dracula, not Dracula. Somebody else had a first time chat. Who was it? I'm so sorry, because I'm blinded. I'm having to actually scroll through my chat. Because I'm a bad streamer and wasn't paying attention. I can't find it. I'm a bad streamer. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. God, now everybody's chatting. I keep hearing chat, chat, chat while I'm sitting here fucking up my chat. I'm receiving the fucking head pat? Wow, so violent, shoot. God damn. This is the way that I came. Fuck. It was B, there you go. Hi, B. B. Cormish. Or at least that's what my TTS is saying your name is. I apologize if I've mispronounced. Bookwormish, not B. Cormish? See, this is why TTS fails me so many times. Bookwormish? I'm gonna have to change your nickname in my TTS bot. It's trying to say your name is B. Cormish instead of Bookwormish. Could be the way that it's spelled. Just blind fucking issues, you know how it is. Oh hey, you're a big boy, aren't you? Woo! Damn, okay. Shit. Trying to lock on target, but it's not working all that well. Down he goes. The O is a 0. Yeah, that's the problem with using a TTS bot when you're blind and trying to read your chat. With Bookwormish. Gotcha. Oh, what about it? I would be lying if I say I can actually see what I'm looking at right now while I'm fighting, but I genuinely cannot. Still one anyway. This area is so dark. Stairs? Up? Oh, yeah, up. We must go up. Let's go up. This Aether Flow shit is not helping me right now. Visually speaking, anyway. Then again, what does, I suppose? I don't know, a Caress the Horn redeem, a Head Pat redeem. I'm already working on another redeem that people have been asking for.
Look at this place.
Is the ground not loaded, or
what a
what
mess?
Oh, I'm standing in water.
Wait.
That's a monster. Box back through door on right? Shit, okay. Hey, look, who called what? Guess who called it? I called it.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Wow, cocky bastard.
Just
Let's
like
prove him
old
right.
times. Be sure to keep clear of his door.
Believe me, I mean to.
As she stands in it anyway.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, this one's the actual Malboro rather than the Morble. I'm sorry, what in the tentacle rape is that? I've seen enough age to know where this is going. No thank you. No thank you. Oh, of course. As soon as all the tentacles come out, Rize's here. Welcome back. You actually, oh, fair enough. Not an enjoyer of tentacles? I see. Oh, is that a get away from it thing? That might be a get away from it thing. A little sludgy. I can't say I have much of an affinity for them either, Rize, but I'm more on the I wish I was the monster rather than being the receiving end of the monster. But, you know, just demon things, right?
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
You ready to sit down? You ready to sit down and be a good boy? Oh boy, okay, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Nope, stop it. Nope, that's bad. We don't do that here. You might have tapped back into head dash here. We were talking about tentacles. Nice. I actually get renowned for that? No, I didn't. Okay, that's fair. I picked up nothing interesting. Cool. But the boss is down and the job is done. Now let's see if I can actually go back and get that chest.
Press on.
Yes.
No, no, chest. No, go back. Go back for chest. Don't transition me automatically, please. No, no, no. Okay. Well, blind guy missed chest. Story of my life. Can I go back, please? Damn. Cucked by the eyeball again.
It's like a furnace in here.
Yeah, we'll give it away.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Is this what it's like to chew 5 gum, or is that what it's like to have a UTI? Anyway. Nice, picked up a potion. Cool.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh, that is not the button I wanted to hit. I guess if it works though, right? You just delete us. Is there an item back here? No, it's just the lighting. Okay, I might start to have a couple problems here trying to pathfind with how dark this area is. Where am I looking to go? Okay, not over there. We don't want to throw ourselves into Mount fucking Doom. Is there a door right here? Oh, this is a staircase. Okay. Very dark area. Hard to see.
Very well.
This area is so damn dark in some of these. Like, it's such a contrast between light and dark. My eyes are not the kind of shape I'd like it to be for this sort of area. Oh, one of you, huh? Alright, fine. Oh, nice. Not a fan. Oh, cool. It's dead. Finally. Now where do I go? It's so dark. So incredibly dark. I think I'm still trying to head down? Question mark? Oh, that looks like a chest. Yeah, it's because it is. Nice. Didn't miss that one. One way. Or loading transition, more like.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Damn, that's hot. Like, that's very hot. Potty Mouth Clive? Look, he's trying to be Geralt of Rivia, alright? You understood, you know. You gonna freeze it? Ice Queen?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Come on, Kaiju Waifu. She can do it. She can do it, I believe. Nice.
Let's not do that again.
Good job, Jill.
Let's not.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
If Rid is fire, Clive would have been fine. You know that there's no elemental weaknesses in this game. I think Clive still would have been hurt by the lava. Okay, that wasn't very nice. Ayo, what am I, 28 now? 29? 29. This place is so damn dark. No?
Look for another path.
Oh, you can't jump? Also, Ragefire Caverns, anyone? Here we go. knew Lucian might still be in here somewhere.
Drake's
Low, what's up?
breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
You can see it? Alright, cool. It's nice to know there's another OG WoW player in here somewhere.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
It's kind of interesting. Oh, that's a chest. Hi. Open. It's my dick in a box. It's my dick in a box, girl. It's my dick in a box. Got it? Oh, is this it? Oh, that is it. Little hop, skip, and a jump. Oh boy, what is this? What the hell is that?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Demons?
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Salamander?
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Oh, it's Jagras 2.0, I see. Alright, cool. I guess we're reskinning our fights now. Ooh. Wow, he rolled right the fuck over on my face, didn't he? Clive is your age now? Is he really? I thought he was older than that. Back the armadillo.
What's it doing?
Nothing good,
I'm being weird. It's got a fucking laser beam? Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh god. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh boy. Okay, that sort of worked out for me a little bit there. Sit down, please. Thank you. Will which song be available for karaoke? Dick in a box? Maybe. Oh, right at the end of a boss follower too. Or right at the end of a boss fight rather too. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. Welcome on in, welcome on in. What were you doing today, Ivory? At the moment, you just missed me fight a big ol' armored armadillo sort of thing from Final Fantasy 16. We're in the middle of a volcano. I hope your stream went well. Welcome on over, everybody. As a quick heads up, I am a visually impaired streamer, so I actually use a TTS bot to go through my chat. So it does take me a second to get through all of the messages, but I promise I will. It just takes a hot second. But welcome on in. If you need a raid and run, I understand. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Get whatever food you need. Stretch. Take whatever meds. But welcome on in. 15, 13 plus 5. Math is too hard, Star. We don't do math here. A year older for now? Gotcha. Till January at least. Welcome on in, TT Road.
You hurt?
Hi, Ivory.
Just hot.
Hey, what's up, Celtic Oni? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man?
Thank you.
Welcome on in, Window.
What
Welcome.
a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then
Thank you, River. I appreciate the follow.
I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Hey, what's up, Rising? Welcome on in.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaidens.
Oh, you're playing some Elden Ring?
It was always a hive of activity.
You did not raid at the worst time. No.
Like we'll have a
How did your Elden Ring go?
out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Alright. I am enjoying FF16 so far, Celtic. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Who is this character? He's handsome? That's Clive. Voiced by Ben Starr, if you've ever played Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, or... what was the other game he was just recently? He just did a voice acting job for Dice Starg in Final Fantasy Tactics, if you're familiar. Clive Rossfield, that's right. He's our boy. He's our man. And his kaiju waifu, Jill, as well. And his dog, Torgal. Who's a good boy. Very good boy. Come here. Wait, can I not pet him here? Torgal, no. Torgal, don't deny me. Damn it. He voices a character in Warframe as well? Very cool, very cool, very cool. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go now. Am I supposed to go back across the same one way? No, you're not being ignored, Grapes. I just got it. I'm trying to go through messages and events. I have to check through messages and redeem separately in the queue. I got your stupid redeem, Grapes. You fucking jackass. Alright, well, since I finished the boss fight, now I've had a raid, it's now time to be embarrassed by one of my chatters who had redeemed a very special redeem. Because he's a jerk and likes to see me squirm. I have a redeem where I, sing karaoke, and he always does it whenever I get raided, so we're gonna do that for a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is Ivory's first raid, and... Ivory's even familiar with the stupid karaoke. Alright. Fucking Grapes, I swear. Every time. I need to turn that I almost... frustration. Frustration. It's mounting. Alright, hold on. Hold on. At the moment, I only have one karaoke track, and it's Bakamitai, so we'll sing that really quick here. Because Grapes is a jerk. Oh, my alarm is going off. Shit, do I have ads soon? No, I got 4 minutes till pre-rolls. God, everybody's chatting. Yeah, it's Bakamitai time. Shut up. I know. Don't rate Grapes, you freaking jerk. Alright, so... the only one karaoke track that I have currently at the moment set up is Bakamitai. I'm gonna sing the last couple bars of it because my chat likes to torture me. Anyway. God, chat's popping off way too hard. Oni, don't be embarrassed. Alright, I'm trying. Alright. Great. Hey, cool, you stuck around. Yeah, now you get to watch me get embarrassed. Watch the blind guy attempt to sing. Alright, it's Bakamitai time. I hate you, Grapes.
Dame,
yo, dame yo. Antaga. Sukide, sukite. Dore dake. Sugoi yo sakete mo. Yuga namani. Omoide ga. Bakamitai. Fuck you, Grapes. Thank you for the follow, Zamcrow. I'm gonna kill you later, Grapes. I hate you. You understand the pain, River? Yeah, the pain is real. The pain is very real. Anyway. Thank you for the follow, Celtic Oni. I appreciate it. As a fellow Oni to another, thank you. When you want a game, but you're forced to sing, that's exactly right. It's not as bad as what Vera got? I don't know what you mean, Lucian. Or do you mean in terms of everybody trying to burn down her fucking stream as soon as she got a raid? Graves does this every time because he loves me. I don't know if that's correct or not. Oh. Every bot can be tied deserves a follow. I appreciate it, Zam. My suffering. Oh, that's right. Grapes did trigger her echo. That's right. Where the hell do you want me to go? I'm so turned around right now. Defeat a boss, get raided, get bot can be tied, and now I just look like an idiot wandering around. This just takes me back to the boss field. You love seeing the suffering? Yeah, Schadenfreude is a thing, and Grapes exists there internally. Your chat once redeemed Ada Ada 4 times in a row? I would rather take having to try to Ada Ada awkwardly instead of having to sing Bakami time. The problem is, though, is that I'm not good at doing, like, a sultry or fucking... I can't do, like, the sexy... I can't do Ada Ada. Like, I can't... I'm not good at that type of thing. Vera's in denial that her shatters are pyros. Yeah, I mean, it's her fault for having the flames emote. I can't remember if I came from here or if this is where I need to go, and I totally got turned around and stuck. Is what a promise, Grapes. Is this where oh, I dropped down here. I fought the slime here. Okay, so this is where I came from. I had to get my bearings again. After losing my mind very slowly here as I'm forced to sing for like a monkey. Monkey to the organ grinder. Oh, Ada Ada? I mean, I could make a redeem of it. I did test it out before, but it just didn't sound very good. I'm not very good at doing like a sultry or whispery Ada Ada, even though there's a couple people in here that like ASMR and apparently think that I can do ASMR. Oh, here we go. I don't know. I mean, if people are willing to redeem it or to pay bits for it sort of thing, I mean, who am I to try to take that away from them? As previously stated, I guess I am a monkey for the organ grinder. Dance, monkey, dance. Sing, monkey, sing. Until the monkey revolts and starts flinging poo everywhere. Is there anything spicy or nice over here? It's so damn dark. Are we trying to sneaky peeky? Like, what are we doing here? Can't we just shatter the crystal and go? What the hell is this?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Shout at the crystal and Clive yelling Fus Roda. Yeah, maybe. Fus Roda. Apparently he's the Dragonborn. Oh crap, hold on a second, sorry. I didn't realize my Twitch ads were so close. Snooze! Stretch? Alright. Thank you for the stretch, Grapes.
I'm so glad you're safe.
What are you trying to, like, aftercare me after abusing me, Grapes?
you. Why ever would you risk coming back?
I hydrated as well, thank you.
Girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Time to dial M for murder.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Thank you, Star.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Oh, the death scream for the murder, I see.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Hello, housekeeping.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Dialing M for murder is like summoning you? Yeah, it's almost like it's in your name.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Jill's gonna need to find a reason to after we take care of the arch religious
Come on,
bro.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Unfortunately, though, I'm gonna have to run some ads in the next couple minutes here because Twitch hates streamers and wants them to always run ads. I got one more snooze left, which I will take advantage of, but afterwards, unfortunately, I will have to run some ads.
Here's our welcoming party.
Hey, I got a welcome for you right here. Zappy, zappy. Reinforcements already? Oh, incorrigible. Even more really? Anybody getting airy vibes from Final Fantasy XIV, by the way? Or Vault, I think, rather? Feels very Heaven's Warding in here. Oh, the curb stomp. Nice. And Kevin, incredibly Heaven's Wardy? Yeah. The music, the vibe, it's just, instead of being really bright, it's very red. But it's incredibly Heaven's Wardy in Vaulty. I think that's actually where I came from. Whoops. Blind guy getting turned around, check. No, that's not where I came from, up there it is. Door? Where am I going here? It's dark. My eye is in bad shape. Is there a door here? Feels like there should be a door right there. Yeah, there is a door there. Why can't I go in it? Alright, now I actually have to look around. I have to use the one thing I don't have, my fucking eyeballs. Is that a door at the end of the corner? This might be another door. That is not another door. Oh, okay, there's my door. Cool. Gotta snooze really quick, though. Less snooze. Sweet.
How many
shit,
of them
hi.
are there?
Too many.
Oh, that's a big boy. That's a very big boy. I can't really tell how big the boy is, but I know that's a big boy. Is that an Iron Giant? Okay, that didn't feel very nice. Thank you. It's very dark in here. It's no longer dark in here. Iron Blood Fanatic? Cool. Thank you, Star. Sit down, please. Quite a glorious display. Thank you. Wonder if I'm gonna have to fight the 13 knights at the end of this or some shit. Wait, is that where I came in the room? This place is so dark. It's not very accessible. All right, where am I going? Here? Nope. Oh boy. Blind guy's having trouble finding his way around again. I think that's where I came from, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, can't go there. Anybody see a door? It's so fucking dark, man. Yeah, this is 100% where I came from. Camera immediately panned to the right, so I'm assuming this is the direction you want me to go. It seems like a really big door, but it looks like it's barred. Alright, we're looking for an entry. Any hole's a goal, after all. Here? Come on, man. Where do you want me to go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, found it. Never mind. Got it. We're good. Oh, that was whiff. That was huge whiff. Such a huge whiff. When you only have one eyeball and no depth perception, guess what happens? Whiff. Eh? Are they? Huh? Chest? Well, at least I found a chest, even if I found a partial dead end? Question mark? Oh god. I'm just gonna spend this entire dungeon, this entire story area just trying to figure out where the hell to go. Oh, here we go. Scanning all of the walls one room at a time until I can figure out where my blind ass needs to go.
There's something I need you to know.
Oh yeah?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Oh
And
god.
so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I
An
understand.
abuser, you say?
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Gonna guess a particular kind of abuse. It's open from this side. It does not, but we are on the other side of the wall finally. Alright, before I entered this big boy room here, it looks like there's going to be a large confrontation in there. I unfortunately am out of snoozes. My pre-rolls turned back on, I am going to run some ads for just a couple minutes. We run 3 minutes ads roughly every hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are shit, but pre-rolls are worse. I apologize. I know you guys just rated in, but unfortunately, I have to run a few. I will be back in just a few, though. We'll continue in roughly 3-ish minutes. I'll see you there. Also, if you're subscribed, I have a spaz. My boy is here sitting behind me. The old baby. I mean, he's not that old. I mean, he's 7-ish, maybe 8. I don't know. He's my son, though. He's forever going to be my boy. Patches, she came out earlier and she did get food at the normal food time, so she seems like she's doing more or less okay. If anything, I'm concerned about her is how much water she's drinking, because she'll turn herself into a camel and basically almost like diabetic. She won't drink any water practically at all whenever she gets really stressed out, so I just need to make sure that she drinks more than anything else. But no, she did come out, she ate. She seemed like she was doing alright. She was trying to jiggle the door handle into the garage that she's already broken multiple times, basically, in order to release some stress last night. Wish she would have done it earlier before I tried to sleep, but doesn't make it sound like somebody's trying to break in and to invade your home at all. No, no, no. No, no, no. So talented? Yeah, clever girl. She's like a fucking velociraptor. No, she jiggles it because it relieves her stress. She's stimming. It's like a fidget spinner. The door handle doesn't sit at like the 9 o'clock position. It's a horizontal handle. It sits more like it's 6:30 or practically 6 o'clock. The spring in it's broken. The door still functions though. No, she jiggled the fuck out of that door handle and broke the shit out of it. Oh, hey, welcome back. Welcome back from ads. Let's get back into it. Normally, I'd wait for the music track to quit playing, but I just want to get back into the game. My eye is definitely a bit tired, so let's try to finish this one up. Let's get rid of this crystal and move on to the next phase of the story, and then I can have a much well-deserved rest after a long-ass day of Final Fantasy. Which I'm going to do exactly the same thing again tomorrow. Wow, that is imposing.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
My God-blessing soul!
Oh, reinforcements while I'm still in the middle of trying to deal with this guy? Great. Alright, we'll have a tornado then. Don't worry, if you can't see anything, neither can I. I knocked that guy straight off the edge. Nice. Oh, are they all dead? Hey, look at that. Nice. Just throw all of my ultimates at them and everything goes away. Perfect. Oh, hello. Just missed that. Open sesame. Oh, sweet. We're getting really culty up in here. Are we sacrificing or abusing people? Endgame blue mage fights? Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh no. Both are the same thing. Just depends on perspective.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Okay, that quiet rage has been building up in Jill all this time. I think it's being let out here. Oh look, it's Joshua. Can't go anywhere without him turning up. That's very bright. Oh, very bright. Flashbang alarm. Hey, what's up, Outward Cowboy? Welcome on in, man. I hope your day's been treating you well. You've come in at a spicy time. The fuck is that? Was that an ass shot of sheep? Wait, was that an ass shot? Huh? I think our girlfriend's pissed. She seems a little upsetty spaghetti. Just woke up, cowboy? Oh, welcome on in. Hope you had a lovely rest. Watching our girlfriend fight whatever the hell it is that this thing is. She might need a hand.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Huh? Performance anxiety?
Why can't I do it?
Roll. Clive, you're getting in the way, buddy.
Please. Just once.
This is better than nothing.
Better make this quick.
Oh, we dodged it too. Interesting. Oh, I should have dodged that. I knew I should have dodged that. That wasn't very nice, was it? Liquid Flame? Oh, that's actually a staple of a lot of Final Fantasy games. Liquid Flame is a classic. I think it's from Final Fantasy IV if I remember. Also, I'm getting my health bars ass handed to me at the moment. I think I might need to focus up here for a second. Yeah, it's gonna turn into a ham before too long, eh, Lucian? That did like fuck all. FF5 was Liquid Flame? Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh. That's not good. Area denial? Kaiju Waifu, can you assist, please? Thank you. Damn, she's good.
All right. I won't take long.
What's up? Oh, it turned into a fucking dragon? Really? Yikes. Cross counter, bitch. Okay. Yeah, you're a little fast. You're a little fast, I'll admit. Sit down, please. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Alright. That's different. That's a bit new. That's definitely a bit new. That's definitely a bit new. That's a bit new. And I missed the last one. Choked. Very much choked at the last one.
Nice try.
Oh, that's bad. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That was... I dashed in at the wrong time. I zigged when I should have zagged. Oh, I'm gonna pay for that with a high potion. Damn it. I'm like trailing the end of this fight so hard right now. That actually hurt quite a bit. Do you mind? Thank you. Man, that last third, like to quarter of an HP bar, I trailed so hard. I was so out of steam for that shit. Oh well. Win's a win. I still had to spend a high potion on it though. Okay, so there's Liquid Flame. 2 of it, in fact. Interesting. Not the cleanest fight, but I ended up in the first half.
Jill!
Oh, that was a hell of a cough.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
If anything happens to Jill, like if anything happens to Jill in the same way that something happened to Sid, I'm gonna be extremely upset at this game. I don't think anything like that will. Is she giving us... No.
Use this.
Really? Ooh. You know, steel becomes brittle when it's cold, right? Don't forget to spit on it before you thrust it in, Clive. Well, that's crystal number 2. Final Fantasy theme in the background. Interesting.
We're one step closer to freedom.
With a weird distortion on it.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But...
Oh, she's gonna gut you like a pig.
Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh. Savage.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
You know he didn't care about any of that, right? Oh, hey, is the volcano gonna erupt now? Or are we gonna get another visit from our mysterious,
Clive,
creeper?
look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Well, there's Joshua again, doing Joshua things. For whatever reason. Looks like the crystal's gonna dissipate and the volcano's gonna erupt through it, maybe? Yeah. I wonder how long it took to render that.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
It's a hell of an explosion. Cool. Oh, right, he absorbed Ultima, right.
Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Eh? Did my stream restart? Why the hell did it restart now? Are you kidding me? Oh. All right. Well, at the end of this cutscene, I'm gonna be finishing the stream off as it is anyway. I don't know why my internet just decided to crap on me, but I'm gonna let this cutscene finish playing out, and then I was planning on ending stream as it was. So I apologize if you're gonna get stuck in ads. Because the stream restarted, my internet the way it is, it's gonna force you to watch some ads. I'm so sorry. Hey, Acorn. Yeah, disaster. Sorry. I'm so sorry. But they're gonna start to play here in just a moment. I apologize. But I'm gonna keep going through the cutscene.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I think it failed to load the actual scene again. I gotta pause it. I got that sneaking suspicion. There it goes.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd.
Say hi to Mom.
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
We're still harping on about her?
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Wow, Mom needs to get murdered.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
So, Mom's about as crazy as we thought she was. No surprise there.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Alright. Now, I'm going to get to a point back where I can actually sort of free roam again. Where the map allows me to actually teleport away. When I get to that point is when I'm going to probably end the stream. Can I teleport out into the world right meow? I can. Alright, cool. Then that means that we're done. Okay. My bad. Is there anything I can buy or upgrade? Just in case I want to do some shit off stream. Yeah, there is. We'll take a look at that here a little bit later. But in the meantime, now that we finally brought that chapter to a close, we fought Liquid Flame, we've destroyed our second Mother Crystal. In fact, even on the world map, does it even show that the crystal's still there? No, it does not. That sucker's gone. Interesting. And of course, this one's gone as well. Gotcha. So we still have 1 crystal, 2 crystal. There were 3 left. Where's the other one? It's around somewhere. There it is. So we still have the 3. But we've taken down 2. And that's a start. Anywho, I'm gonna call that shit there. I think a successful day of Final Fantasy 16. Successful indeed. Let's save. And I'm gonna see if I can't find somebody to send y'all off to. Alright. My eye is exhausted. I am tired. I am hungry. And I might even pass out a little bit early. I don't know if I'm gonna work on VODs today. However, that doesn't mean I still can't find somebody to send y'all to. Oh, of course, Grapes is the first one to say thanks for stream. Thanks for embarrassing me in front of a raid, Grapes. You're the best. I don't know what I'd do without you. Jerk. Do I legitimately only have 1 person online right now? Yeah, no problem. Of course, Grapes, no problem. No problem at all. All right, let me try this. Oh, man. Okay, let me see here. Who can I find? Looks like we're going to be looking for somebody new today. The only person I have online at the moment is somebody that I've actually I rated yesterday. So let's see if we can't find somebody new to spread the love to. Let's find out, shall we? Somebody playing RE4? Oh, yeah. Oh, it looks like somebody's playing RE4 for the first time, so I might send you all over there. What is this person's name? Meeps? Looks like their name is Meeps. I don't know anything about this individual, but let's go find out a little bit about them, shall we? I'm going to send you off. Raid message is going to start up relatively soon here. I will be back again tomorrow for another stream of Final Fantasy 16. It'll be my last stream for the week. It'll start around noon Eastern. Beyond that, next week I will pop a schedule up probably by Monday evening. I'm not entirely sure. I have got so many games I'm playing at the moment, but Octopath Zero comes out next week, so I don't know if I'm going to fit it in the schedule or not. But in the meantime, I hope you all have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you are in. Raid message is going out. If you are a follower, there's a follow message. If you are subbed, there is a sub message. Let's go give a blind Oni raid to Meeps. Say hello and figure out who they are. But either way, I'll be back again. I hope to see you again soon. But in the meantime, have a good one. Later, everybody.